rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll rally from the hillside till gathered from the plain, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star, while we rally round the flag, boys, we rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. Oh, we're springing to the call for 300,000 more, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll fill the vacant ranks of our brothers gone before, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star, while we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. We will welcome to our number the loyal, true and brave, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And although he may be poor, he shall never be a slave, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star, while we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. So we're springing to the call from the east and from the west, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll hurl the rebel crew from the land we love the best, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star, while we rally round the flag, boys, we rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. Forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star, while we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give him a hearty welcome then, hurrah, hurrah. The men will cheer and the boys will shout, the ladies they will all turn out, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. The old church bell will peal with joy, hurrah, hurrah, to welcome home our darling boy, hurrah, hurrah. The village lads and lassies say with roses they will through the way, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. Get ready for the Jubilee, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give the hero 3 times 3, hurrah, hurrah. The laurel wreath is ready now to place upon his loyal brow, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. Let love and friendship on that day, hurrah, hurrah, their choicest treasures then display, hurrah, hurrah. And let each one perform some part to fill with joy the warrior's heart, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah, we'll give him a hearty welcome then, hurrah, hurrah. The men will cheer and the boys will shout, the ladies they will all turn out, and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. Yes, we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home. of brothers and native to the soil. We're fighting for our liberty with treasure, blood and toil. And when our rights were threatened, the cry rose near and far. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. As long as the Union was faithful to her trust, like friends and like brethren, kind were we and just. But now when Northern treachery attempts our rights to mar, we hoist on high the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. First gallant South Carolina nobly made her stand. Then came Alabama, who took her by the hand. Next quickly Mississippi, Georgia and Florida, all raised on high the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Ye men of valor, gather round the banner of the right. For Texas and fair Louisiana, join us in our fight. And Davis, our brave president, and Stephen, statesman rare, all rally round the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. And here's to brave Virginia, the old Dominion state, who with the young Confederacy at length has linked her fate. Impelled by her example, now other states prepare to hoist on high the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Then cheer, boys, cheer, raise a joyous shout, for Arkansas and North Carolina now have both gone out. And let another rousing cheer for Tennessee be given. The single star of the bonny blue flag has grown to be 11. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. And here's to our Confederacy, strong we are and brave. Like patriots of old we'll fight our heritage to save. And rather than submit to shame, to die we would prefer. So cheer for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. Hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. I say hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. I say hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a single star. I say hurrah, hurrah for Southern rights, hurrah. Hurrah for the bonny blue flag that bears a summer's day, chatting with my messmates, passing time away, lying in the shadows underneath the trees. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. Peas, 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 eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. When a horseman passes, the soldiers have a rule to cry out at their loudest, "Hey, mister, here's your mule." But another pleasure enchantinger than these is wearing out your grinders, eating goober peas. Peas, 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 eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. Just before the battle, the general hears a row. He says, "The Yanks are coming, I hear their rifles now." He turns around in wonder, and what do you think he sees? The Georgia militia eating goober peas. Peas, 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 eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. I think my song has lasted almost long enough. The subject's interesting, but rhymes are mighty rough. I wish this war was over and free from rags and fleas. We kiss our wives and sweethearts and gobble goober peas. Oh, peas, 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 eating goober how delicious, eating goober peas. Oh, peas, 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 eating goober peas. Goodness, how delicious, eating goober peas. Just before the battle, mother, I am thinking most of you. While upon the field we're watching, with the enemy in view. Comrades brave around me lying, filled with thoughts of home and God. For well they know that on the morrow some will sleep beneath the sun. Farewell, mother, you may never, press me to your heart again. But oh, you'll not forget me, mother.
You will not forget me.
If I'm numbered with the slain. Oh, I long to see you, mother, and the loving ones at home. But I'll never leave our banner till in honor I can come. Tell the traitors all around you that their cruel words we know. In every battle kill our soldiers by the help they give the foe. Farewell, mother, you may never press me to your heart again. But oh, you'll not forget me, mother.
You will not forget me.
If I'm numbered with the slain. Hark, I hear the bugle sounding. 'Tis the signal for the fight. Now may God protect us, mother, as he ever does the right. Hear the battle cry of freedom, how it swells upon the air. Oh yes, we'll rally round the standard, or we'll perish nobly there. Farewell, mother, you may never press me to your heart again. But oh, you'll not forget me, mother.
Not forget me.
If I'm numbered with the slain. the Mississippi's vale, with my old hat there for a sail, crossed upon a cotton bale to Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. I landed on the far sandbank, I sat upon a hollow plank. There I made the banjo twang for Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. I said, sit down just where you please. So across my legs she took her ease. It's good to go upon the knees, says Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. The river roll, the crickets sing, the lightning bug he flash his wing. Like a rope my arms I fling round Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. I hugged so long I cannot tell, Rosie seemed to like it well. My banjo in the river fell on Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. Like alligator after prey, I plunge in but it float away. All the while it seemed to play on Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. Now every night in moon or shower, to hunt that banjo for an hour, I meet my sweet tobacco flower, Rose of Alabama. Oh, brown Rosie, Rose of Alabama, a sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama. A sweet tobacco posy is the Rose of Alabama.
Shoes, oh, hang your head, Tom Doolittle. Hang your head and cry. You killed poor Lori Foster. You know you're bound to die. Took her on the hillside and you asked her to be your wife. You took her on the hillside, stabbed her with your knife. Oh, hang your head, Tom Doolittle. Hang your head and cry. You killed poor Lori Foster. You know you're bound to die. Dug a grave 4 foot long, dug it 3 foot deep. You threw the cold clay on her and dropped it with your feet. Oh, hang your head, Tom Doolittle. Hang your head and cry. You killed poor Lori Foster. You know you're bound to die. This world and one more, and I reckon where I'd be if it hadn't been for grace and I'd have been in Tennessee. Oh, hang your head, Tom Doolittle. Hang your head and cry. You killed poor Lori Foster. You know you're bound to die. If I'd listened to my mama's words, I'd be at home today. But being so young and reckless at home, I could not stay. Oh, hang your head, Tom Doolittle. Hang your head and cry. You killed poor Lori Foster. You know you're bound to die. down some lonesome valley, hang from a white oak tree. Oh, hang your head down, Dula, hang your head and cry. You killed poor Laurie Foster, you know you're bound to die. Say, hang your head, Tom Dula, hang your head and cry. You killed poor Laurie Foster, you know you're bound to die. Say, hang your head, Tom Dula, hang your head and cry. You killed poor Laurie Foster, you know you're bound to die.
The minstrel boy to the war is gone. In the ranks of death you will find him. His father's sword he hath girded on, and his wild heart strong behind him. Land of song, said the warrior bard, though all the world betrays thee, one sword at least thy rights shall guard, one faithful heart shall praise thee. The minstrel fell, but the foeman's chain could not bring that proud soul under. The heart he loved ne'er spoke again, for he tore its cords asunder, and said, no chain shall sully thee, thou soul of love and bravery. Thy songs were meant for the proud and free, they shall never sound in slavery. The minstrel boy shall return again, when we hear the news we will cheer it. The minstrel boy shall return again, torn perhaps in body, not in spirit, and then may he play his harp in peace in a world as heaven has intended, when all the works of war shall cease and every battle must be ended.
One morning and the office had opened, a man quite old in years stood by the express office showing signs of grief and tears. And as the clerk approached him, these trembling words did say, I'm waiting for my boy, sir, he's coming home today. Well, you have made a slight mistake, but you must surely know that this is a telegraph office, sir, and not the town depot. And if your boy's a-comin' home, the clerk did smile and say, you'll find him with the passengers at the station just over the way. No, you do not understand me, sir. The old man shook his head. He's coming not as a passenger, but by express instead. He's a-coming home to mother. The old man gently said, he's coming home in a casket, sir. He's coming to us dead. a whistle pierced their ears, express train, someone cried. The old man rose in a breathless daze and quickly rushed outside. And then a long white casket was lowered to the ground, and showing signs of grief and tears to them as gathered round. He said, "Do not use him roughly, boys, it contains our darling Jack. He went away as you boys are, this way he's coming back. He broke his dear old mother's heart, her sayings have all come true. She said it's the way that he'd come home if he joined the boys in blue."
Have you seen the master with the mustache on his face? Gone along the road sometime this morning like he's going to leave this place. He's seen the smoke way up the river where the Lincoln gunboats lay. He took his hat and he left very sudden and expect he's run away. Oh, Master, run, ha ha, the darkest day, ho ho. And it must be now there's a kingdom coming in the year of Jubilo. He's 6 foot one way, 2 foot t'other, and he weighs 300 pounds. His coat's so big he couldn't pay the tailor, and it won't go halfway round. He drills so much they call him captain, and he gets so dreadful tan. I expect he'll try to fool them Yankees for to think he's contraband. Oh, Master, run, ha ha, the darkest day, ho ho. And it must be now there's a kingdom coming in the year of Jubilo. The darkies feel so lonesome living in a log house on the lawn. They move their things in the master's parlor for to keep it while he's gone. There's wine and cider in the kitchen and the darkies, they'll have some. I expect they'll all be confiscated when the Lincoln soldiers come. Oh, Master, run, ha ha, the darkest day, ho ho. And it must be now there's a kingdom coming in the year of Jubilo. He make us trouble and he drive us round a spell. We lock him in the smokehouse cellar with the key thrown down the well. The whip is lost, the handcuffs broken, but the master'll have his pay. He's old enough, big enough, he ought to know better than to gone and run away. Oh, Master, run, ha ha, the darkest day, ho ho. And it must be now there's a kingdom coming in the year of Jubilo. I say, oh, Master, run, ha ha, the darkest day, ho ho. And it must be now there's a kingdom coming in the year of Jubilo. With me to Raya, fa-da-diddle-da, to Raya, with me to Raya, fa-da-diddle-da, to Raya. Mrs. McGraw, the sergeant said, would you like to make a soldier out of your son Ted? A scarlet coat and a big cocked hat. Now, Mrs. McGraw, how would you like that? With me to Raya, fa-da-diddle-da, to Raya. Mrs. McGraw lived by the seashore for the space of 7 long years or more, till a great big ship came sailing in the bay. 'Tis my son Ted, will you clear the way? With me to Raya, fa-da-diddle-da, to Raya. Oh, Captain dear, where have you been? Have you been a-sailing on the Mediterranean? Have you any news of my son Ted? Is the poor boy living, or is he dead? With me to Raya, fa-da-diddle-da, to Raya. Then a Tramp stepped Ted without any legs, and in their place 2 wooden pegs. She kissed him a dozen times or 2, saying, Holy Moses, but is it you? With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya. Now was you drunk or was you blind when you left your 2 fine legs behind? It wasn't from walking by the sea, took your 2 fine legs from the knees away. With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya. No, I was not drunk and I was not blind when I left my 2 fine legs behind. A cannonball on the 5th of May took my 2 fine legs from the knees away. With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya. Oh, Teddy, me boy, the widow cried, your 2 fine legs were your mother's pride. The stumps of a tree wouldn't do at all. Why didn't you run from the cannonball? With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya. So if I had me boy again, I'd never let him go to fight the King of Spain. I'd rather me son as he used to be than your King of France and your whole navy. With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya. All foreign wars I do declaim, between Don John and the King of Spain. By heavens, I'll make them rue the time that they swept the legs from a child of mine. With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya. With me to-ri-ya, fa-la-dee-da-da, to-ri-you-ri-you-ri-ya.
When the Alabama's keel was laid, roll, Alabama, roll. It was laid in the yard of Jonathan Laird. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. It was laid in the yard of Jonathan Laird. Roll, Alabama, roll. It was laid in the town of Birkenhead. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. Down the Mersey way she rolled then. Roll, Alabama, roll. Liverpool fitted her with guns and men. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. From the Western Isles she sailed forth. Roll, Alabama, roll. To destroy the commerce of the North. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. To Cherbourg port she sailed one day. Roll, Alabama, roll. To take her count of prize money. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. Many a sailor lad foresaw his doom. Roll, Alabama, roll. When the Kearsarge hove in view. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. A ball from the forward pivot that day. Roll, Alabama, roll. Shot the Alabama stern away. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. Off the 3-mile limit in '64. Roll, Alabama, roll. The Alabama sank to the ocean floor. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll. When the Alabama's keel was laid. Roll, Alabama, roll. It was laid in the yard of Jonathan Laird. Oh, roll, Alabama, roll.
Bring the good old bugle, boys, we'll sing another song. Sing it with the spirit that will start the world along. Sing it as we used to sing it, 50,000 strong, while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the chorus from Atlanta to the sea, while we were marching through Georgia. How the darkies shouted when they heard the joyful sound. How the turkeys gobbled which our commissary found. How the sweet potatoes even started from the ground while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the chorus from Atlanta to the sea while we were marching through Georgia. Yes, and there were Union men who wept with joyful tears when they saw the honored flag they had not seen for years. Hardly could they be restrained from breaking forth in cheers while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the chorus from Atlanta to the sea while we were marching through Georgia. Sherman's dashing Yankee boys would never reach the coast, so the saucy rebels said, and 'twas a handsome boast. Had they not forgot at last to reckon with the host while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the chorus from Atlanta to the sea while we were marching through Georgia. So we made a thoroughfare for freedom and her train, 60 miles in latitude, 300 to the main. Treason fled before us, for resistance was in vain while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the chorus from Atlanta to the sea while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the chorus from Atlanta to the sea while we were marching through Georgia. Hurrah, hurrah, we bring the Jubilee. Hurrah, hurrah, the flag that makes you free. So we sang the choice of our nation, our chieftain so brave and so true. We'll go for the great Reformation, for Lincoln and liberty too. We'll go for the son of Kentucky, the hero of Hoosierdom through. The pride of the suckers so lucky, for Lincoln and liberty too. Our David's good sling is unerring, the slave-ocrat's giant he slew. So shout for the freedom preferring, for Lincoln and liberty too. We'll go for the son of Kentucky, the hero of Hoosierdom through. The pride of the suckers so lucky, for Lincoln and liberty too. of the sucker so lucky, for Lincoln and liberty too. Then up with our banners so glorious, the star-spangled red, white and blue. We'll fight till our banner's victorious, for Lincoln and liberty too. We'll go for the son of Kentucky, the hero of Hoosierdom through. The pride of the sucker so lucky, for Lincoln and liberty too.
Ranks and 5 to watch the town of Bow, and 2 to stand at either hand, and 1 to let old Tenor out. Had 80 weight of Spanish iron between his neck bone and his knee, but Billy took Johnny upon his arm and lugged him away right manfully. And Billy broke locks and Billy broke bolts and Billy broke all that he came nigh, until he came to the dungeon door, and that he broke right manfully. Gallantly until they came to the river banks, where the water ran so wild and free. The British were coming close on their heels, into but they stood fearfully. But Billy took Johnny upon his back and carried him over it easily. And Billy broke locks and Billy broke bolts and Billy broke all that he came nigh, until he came to the dungeon door, and that he broke right manfully. And oh, but they danced merrily, and the very best dancer among them all was old John Webb, who'd been just set free. And Billy broke locks and Billy broke bolts and Billy broke all that he came nigh, until he came to the dungeon door, and that he broke right manfully.
Come with me, my Phyllis dear, to yonder mountain free, where blossoms smell the sweetest. Come rove along with me. It's every Sunday morning when I am by your side. We'll jump into the wagon and we'll all take a ride. So wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, yes, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Where the river runs like silver and the birds they sing so sweet. I have a cabin, Phyllis dear, and something good to eat.
Come listen to my story, it will relieve my heart. And jump into the wagon and off we will start. So wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, yes, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Do you believe my Phyllis, dear old Mike with all his wealth, could make you half so happy as I with youth and health? We'll have a little farm, a horse, a pig and cow, and you will mind the dairy while I do guide the plow. So wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, yes, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Your lips are red as poppies, your hair so slick and neat. I'll braid it up with dahlias and hollyhock so sweet. It's every Sunday morning when I am by your side. We'll jump into the wagon and we'll all take a ride. So wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, yes, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Travel till we stop, and if we have no trouble, we'll reach the happy top. So come with me, my Phyllis, my dear, my lovely bride. It's jump into the wagon and off we will ride. So wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, yes, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. I say wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, yes, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. I once dressed up and went to town to court a fair young lady. I inquired about her name was Devilish Mary. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. Now me and Mary began to spark, and she got in a hurry. Fixed it up that very night, we'd marry the very next Thursday. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. We hadn't been married about 2 weeks when she got mean as a devil, and every time I said a word she hit me on the head with a shovel. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. She washed my clothes in old soap suds, she filled my bath with switches. She let me know right from the start she meant to wear my bridges. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. One day I said to Devilish Mary, I think it's best we parted. No sooner had I said these words than out the door she started. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. Now if ever I marry again, 'twill be for love, not riches. Marry a girl about 2 feet tall, so she can't wear my bridges. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. Come a fa ling a laddy, meanest girl I ever did know, and her name was Devilish Mary. on the willow tree. Sat and rocked, I heard him singing o'erly. O'erly, maid of golden hair, sunshine came along with thee and swallowed in the air. O'erly, maid of golden hair, sunshine came along with thee and swallows in the air. In thy blush the rose was born, music when you spake. Through thine azure eye the morn sparkling seemed to break. O'erly, birds of crimson wing, never song have sung to me as in that sweet spring. O'erly, maid of golden hair, sunshine came along with thee and swallows in the air. O'erly the bird may flee, the willow's golden hair swing through winter fitfully on the stormy air. Yet if thy blue eyes I see, bloom will soon depart. For to me sweet O'erly is sunshine through the heart. O'erly, maid of golden hair, sunshine came along with thee and swallows in the air. When the mistletoe was green midst the winter's snow, sunshine in thy face was seen, kissing lips of rose. O'erly, take my golden ring, love and light return with thee and swallows with the spring. O'erly, maid of golden hair, sunshine came along with thee and swallows in the air.
Ask my love to take a walk, just to walk for a little way. As we walked and as we talked about our coming wedding day, and only say in no other arms entwined, down beside where the waters flow, down by the bank of the Ohio. I asked your mother for you, dear, and she said you were too young. Only say that you'll be mine, and happiness in my home you'll find. And only say that you'll be mine, in no other arms entwined, don't you murder me. I'm not prepared for eternity. And only say that you'll be mine in no other arms entwined. Down beside where the waters flow, down by the banks of the Ohio, I let her by her lily white hand and let her down where the waters stand. Picked her up and I pitched her in and watched her as she floated down. Only say that you'll be mine in no other arms entwined. Down beside where the waters flow, down by the banks of the Ohio, I started home twixt 12 and 1. I cried, my God, what have I done? I murdered the only woman I love because she would not be my bride. I only say that you'll be mine in no other arms entwined. Down beside where the waters flow, down by the banks of the Ohio.
Mother's little baby love, shortening, shortening. Mother's little baby love, shortening bread.
Chillin', lying in bed, two was sick and the other was dead. Sent for the doctor said, here, feed them chillin' on shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. When them chillin' sick in bed, heard that talk about shortening bread. They popped up well and they dance and sing, skipping round, got the pigeon way. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Put on the skillet, slip on the lid. Mama's gonna make a little shortening bread. And that ain't all our mama's gonna do. She's gonna cook a little coffee too. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Looked in the kitchen, I raised up the lid. I showed me a mess of that shortening bread. I walked at the pretty gal and I said, baby, how'd you like to make shortening bread? Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Now I'm doing time to making shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Oh, mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. Mama, little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama, little baby loves shortening bread. once had a sweetheart, but now I have none. Since she's gone and left me, I care not for none. Since she's gone and left me, contented I'll be, for she loves another one better than me. Green grow the lilacs all sparkling with dew. I'm lonely, my darling, since parting from you. But by the next meeting I hope to prove true, and change the green lilacs for the red, white and blue. I passed my love's window both early and late. The look that she gave me would make your heart ache. The look that she gave me was painful to see, for she loves another one better than me. Green grow the lilacs all sparkling with dew. I'm lonely, my darling, since parting from you. But by the next meeting I hope to prove true, and change the green lilacs for the red, white and blue. I wrote my love letters in red rosy lines. She wrote me an answer all twisted in twines. Then keep your love letters and I will keep mine. Just you write your love and I'll write to mine. Green grow the lilacs all sparkling with dew. I'm lonely, my darling, since parting from you. But by the next meeting I hope to prove true, and change the green lilacs for the red, white and blue. On top of the mountain where the green lilacs grow, and down through the valley where the cool waters flow, I met with my love and she proved to be true. We changed the green lilac for the red, white and blue. Green grow the lilacs all sparkling with dew. I'm lonely, my darling, since parting from you. But by the next meeting I hope to prove true, and change the green lilacs for the red, white and blue. Change the green lilacs for the red, white and blue.
Johnny is me darling, me darling, me darling. Johnny is me darling, the Union volunteer. 'Twas on a sunny morning, the brightest of the year, when Johnny come to my town, a Union volunteer. Oh, Johnny is me darling, me darling, me darling. Johnny is me darling, a Union volunteer. As he came marching up the street, the bands played loud and clear, and everyone came out to greet the Union volunteer. Oh, Johnny is me darling, me darling, me darling. Johnny is me darling, the Union volunteer. With proudly waving starry flags and hearts that knew no fear, he came to fight for freedom's rights, a Union volunteer. Oh, Johnny is me darling, me darling, me darling. Johnny is me darling, a Union volunteer. But though he's gone to glory win and I left lonely here, he'll soon return to me again as Cupid's volunteer. Oh, Johnny is me darling, me darling, me darling. Johnny is me darling, the Union volunteer. Oh, Johnny is me darling, me darling, me darling. Johnny is me darling, the Union volunteer.
In Amsterdam I met a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam I met a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. And I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. I took this maiden for a walk, mark well what I do say. I took this maiden for a walk, I gave her whiskey, didn't she talk? I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. She said, you sailors, I love you so. Mark well what I do say. All you sailors, I love you so. The reason why I soon did know. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. She placed her hand upon my toe. Mark well what I do say. She placed her hand upon my toe. I said, young miss, you're rather low. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. She placed her hand upon my knee. Mark well what I do say. She placed her hand upon my knee. I said, young miss, you're rather free. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. She placed her hand upon my thigh. Mark well what I do say. She placed her hand upon my thigh. I said, young miss, you're rather high. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. She laid her head upon my chest. Mark well what I do say. She laid her head upon my chest. We did the dance, she does the best. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. I gave this miss a parting kiss. Mark well what I do say. I gave this miss a parting kiss. When I got on board, my money I missed. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. Go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go tomorrow roving with you, fair maid.
I wish I was in the land of cotton, old times that I'm not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. In Dixie's land where I was born, and early on one frosty morning. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand, live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south Dixie. Away, away, away down south Dixie. Old Mrs. Mary Wildy Weaver, William was a gay deceiver. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. But when he put his arm around her, smiled as fierce as a 40-pounder. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand, live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south Dixie. Away, away, away down south Dixie. His face was sharp as a butcher's cleaver, but that did not seem to grieve her. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Old Mrs. acted a foolish part, died for a man that broke her heart. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand, live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south Dixie. Away, away, away down south Dixie. Now here's a health to the next door missus, all the gals that want two kisses. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. But if you want to drive away sorrow, come and hear this song tomorrow. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand, live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south in Dixie. Away, away, away down south in Dixie. buckwheat cakes and Injun batter makes you fat or little fatter. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Then hoe it down and scratch your gravel, Dixieland. I'm bound to travel. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And wish I was in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand, live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south in Dixie. Away, away, away down south in Dixie. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter. Away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I want your daughter. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. The trader loved the Indian maiden. Away, you rolling river. His canoe with dollars laden. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. The chief disdained the trader's dollars. Away, you rolling river. My daughter you shall never follow. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. He gave the chief some fire water. Away, you rolling river. And across the river he stolen his daughter. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, you've lost your daughter. Away, you rolling river. She's gone where you can't follow. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to see you. Away, I'm bound away across the wide Missouri.
Gypsy rover came over
the valley so shady. He whistled and he sang till the greenwood rang, and he won the heart of a lady. Ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-doo, da-day, ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-day-dee. He whistled and he sang till the greenwood rang, and he won the heart of a lady. She left her father's castle gate, she left her own true lover, she left her servants and her estate to follow the gypsy rover. Ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-doo, da-day, ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-day-dee. He whistled and he sang till the greenwood rang, and he won the heart of a lady. Her father saddled his fastest steed, roamed the valley all over, sought his daughter at great speed, and the whistling gypsy rover. Ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-doo, da-day, ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-day-dee. He whistled and he sang till the greenwood rang, and he won the heart of a lady. He came at last to a mansion fine, down by the river Clady, and there was music and there was wine for the gypsy and his lady. Ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-doo, da-day, ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-day-dee. He whistled and he sang till the greenwood rang, and he won the heart of a lady. He's no gypsy, my father, said she, my lord of free lands all over, and here I'll stay till my dying day with my whistling gypsy rover. Ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-doo, da-day, ah-dee-doo, ah-dee-day. He whistled and he sang till the greenwood rang, and he won the heart of a lady.
For my men.
Tavern in the town, and there my true love sits him down, and drinks his wine mid laughter gay and free, and never, never thinks of me. Very well, for I must leave thee, do not let this parting grieve thee, and remember that the best of friends must part. Adieu, adieu, kind friends, adieu. Yes, adieu. I can no longer stay with you.
I'm with you.
I will hang my heart on a weeping willow tree, and may the world go well with thee. He left me for a damsel dark. Each Friday night they used to spar. And now my love, once true to me, takes that dark damsel on his knee. Fare thee well, for I must leave thee. Do not let this parting grieve thee. And remember that the best of friends must part, must part. Adieu, adieu, kind friends, adieu. I can no longer stay with you. I will hang my heart on a weeping willow tree, and may the world go well with thee. Oh, dig my grave both wide and deep, have tombstones at my head and feet, and on my breast carve a turtle dove, and signify I died of love. For I must leave thee, do not let this parting grieve thee, and remember that the best of friends must part, must part. Adieu, adieu, kind friends, adieu. I can no longer stay with you. I will hang my heart on a weeping willow tree, and may the world go well with thee.
Yeah, more.
The years creep slowly by, Lorena. The snow is on the grass again. The sun's low down the sky, Lorena. The frost gleams where the flowers have been. But the heart throbs on as warmly now as when the summer days were nigh. Oh, the sun can never dip so low, but down affection's cloudless sky. 100 months have passed, Lorena, since last I held that hand in mine, and felt the pulse beat fast, Lorena, though mine beat faster far than thine. 100 months 'twas flowery May, when up the hilly slope we climbed to watch the dying of the day, and hear the distant church bells chime. We loved each other then, Lorena, more than we ever dared to tell. And what we might have been, Lorena, had but our loving prospered well. But then 'tis past, the years have gone. I'll not call up their shadowy form. I'll say to them, lost years, sleep on. Sleep on, nor heed life's pelting storm. The story of the past, Lorena, alas, I care not to repeat. The hopes that could not last, Lorena, they live but only live to cheat. I would not cause e'en one regret to rankle in your bosom now, or if we try we may forget were words of thine long years ago. Yes, these were words of thine, Lorena, they are within my memory yet. They touch some tender chords, Lorena, which thrill and tremble with regret. 'Twas not the woman's heart which spoke. Thy heart was always true to me, a duty stern and piercing broke the tie which linked my soul to thee. It matters little now, Lorena, the past is in eternal past. Our hearts will soon lie low, Lorena. Life's tide is ebbing out so fast. There is a future, oh thank God. Of life this is so small a part. 'Tis dust to dust beneath the sun. But there, up there, 'tis heart to heart.
One, two, three, four.
There's a yellow rose in Texas that I am gone to see. No other darky knows her, no darky, only me. She cried so when I left her, it like to broke my heart. And if I ever find her, we never more will part. She's the sweetest rose of color this darky ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your dearest May and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas beats the bells of Tennessee. Where the Rio Grande is flowing and the starry skies are bright, she walks along the river in the quiet summer night. She thinks if I remember when we parted long ago, I promised to come back again and not to leave her so. She's the sweetest rose of color this darky ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your dearest May and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas beats the bells of Tennessee. Oh, now I'm going to find her, for my heart is full of woe. We'll sing the song together that we sung so long ago. We'll play the banjo gaily and we'll sing the songs of yore. And the yellow rose of Texas shall be mine forevermore. She's the sweetest rose of color this darky ever knew. Her eyes are bright as diamonds, they sparkle like the dew. You may talk about your dearest May and sing of Rosalie, but the yellow rose of Texas beats the bells of Tennessee. Yes, the yellow rose of Texas beats the bells of Tennessee. You ought to see my Cindy, she lives way down south. She's so sweet, the honeybees, they swarm around her mouth.
Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday.
The first I seen my Cindy, she was standing in the door, her shoes and stockings in her hand, with her feet all over the floor.
Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday.
She took me to the parlor, she cooled me with her fan. She swore I was the prettiest thing in the shape of mortal man.
Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday.
She told me that she loved me, she called me Sugar Plum. She throwed her arms arms around me, I thought my time had come. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. I wish I was an apple, hanging on an apple tree, and every time my Cindy passed, she'd take a bite of me. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. And if I was a sugar tree standing in the town, every time my Cindy passed, I'd shake some sugar down. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. And if I was a needle as fine as I could sew, I'd sew myself through her coattails and down the road I'd go. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. Oh, Cindy is a pretty girl, Cindy is a peach. She throwed her arms around my neck and hung on like a leech. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. It's Cindy in the springtime, Cindy in the fall. If I can't have my Cindy, I don't want no gal at all. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday.
As I was a-walking upon Kilgarry Mountain, I spied Colonel Pepper as his money he was counting. I drew forth my pistols and I rattled my sabre, saying, stand and deliver, for I am the boldest sabre. Mush-a-ring-a-rum-a-da, whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. The shining golden coin, it looked so bright and jolly. I took 'em with me home and I give 'em to me Molly. She vowed and she promised she never would deceive me, but the devil's in the women and they never can be easy. Mush-a-ring-a-rum-a-da, whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. As I was awakened between 6 and 7, guards were all around me in numbers odd and even. I flew for me pistols, but alas I was mistaken, for Molly'd drawn me pistols and a prisoner I was taken. Mush-a-ring-a-rum-a-da, whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. They put me in the jail without judge or writing, for robbing Colonel Pepper upon Kilgarry Mountain. But they didn't take my fist, so I knocked the sentry down and bid a fond farewell to the jail in Sligo town. Mush-a-ring-a-rum-a-da, whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now some take delight in fishing and in bowling, others take delight in their carriages rolling. I take delight in the juice and the barley, courting pretty girls in the morning so early. Mush-a-ring-a-rum-a-da, whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Mush-a-ring-a-rum-a-da, whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
And I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. I've been a wild rover for many long years, and I spent all my money on whiskey and beer. I'll save up my wages, keep gold in great store, and I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. And I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. I went to an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady my money's all spent. I asked her to trust me, her answer was nay. Such a custom as yours I can get any day. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. And I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. Then out of my pockets came sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have whiskies and wines of the best, and my answer to her was just partly in jest. I said, no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. And I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. And tell what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And if they forgive me as they've done before, then I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. And it's no, nay, never, no, nay, never, no more. And I'll play the wild rover, no, never, no more. One summer's eve in the month of June, as I sat down with my glass and spoon, a small bird sat on an ivy bunch, and the song he sang was a jug of punch. Tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay, tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay. A small bird sat on an ivy bunch, and the song he sang was a jug of punch. What more diversion can man desire than to set him down by an alehouse fire? Up on his knee a pretty wench, and upon the table a jug of punch. Tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay, tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay. Upon his knee a pretty wench, and upon the table a jug of punch. And if I get drunk, well, the money's me own, and them what don't like me can leave me alone. I'll tune me fiddle and I'll rosin me bow, and I'll be welcome wherever I go. Tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay, tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay. I'll tune me fiddle and I'll rosin me bow, and I'll be welcome wherever I go. Let the doctors come with all their art, no impression they'll make upon my heart. Even a cripple forgets his hunch when he's snug outside of a jug of punch. Tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay, tooraloo-raloo, tooraloo-ralay. Even a cripple forgets his hunch when he's snug outside of a jug of punch. no costly tombstone will I crave. Just lay me down in me native peat, with a jug of punch at me head and feet. Tooraloo, 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 tooraloo. Just lay me down in me native peat, with a jug of punch at me head and feet.
On the wings of the wind, o'er the dark rolling deep, angels are coming to watch while I sleep. Angels are coming to watch over me. So list to the wind coming over the sea. Hear the wind blow, love, hear the wind blow. Lean your head over and hear the wind blow. Hear the wind blow, love, hear the wind blow. Lean your head over and hear the wind blow. O winds of the night, may your fury be crossed. May no one who's dear to old Ireland be lost. Blow ye winds gently and gentle the foam. Shine your light brightly and guide their way home. Hear the wind blow, love, hear the wind blow. Lean your head over and hear the wind blow. Hear the wind blow, love, hear the wind blow. Lean your head over and hear the wind blow. Across tomorrow we'll stand on the shore, and Daddy go sailing, a sailing no more. The nets will be drying, that net's herring best, and safe in my arms be contented he'll rest. Hear the wind blow, love, hear the wind blow. Lean your head over and hear the wind blow. Hear the wind blow, love, hear the wind blow. Lean your head over and hear the wind blow.
Oh, see the fleet-foot hosts of men who speed with faces wan, from farmstead and from Fisher's Cut upon the banks of Bon. They come with vengeance in their eyes. Too late are they,
as young Roddy McCorley goes to die on the bridge at Toome today. As he stepped out on the street, smiling, proud and young, about the hemp rope on his neck the golden ringlets clung. There is ne'er a tear in his blue eyes, both glad and bright are they, as young Roddy McCorley goes to die on the bridge at Toome today. When he last stepped up the street, shining pike in hand, behind him marched in grim array a stalwart, earnest band. Poor and trim town, poor and trim town, he led them to the fray. Now young Roddy McCorley goes to die on the bridge at Toome today. There is never a one among your dead more bravely fell in fray than him who marched to his fate on the bridge at Toome today. True to the last, true to the last, he climbs the upward way. Now young Roddy McCorley goes to die on the bridge at Toome today. Now young Roddy McCorley goes to die on the bridge at Toome today. In Dublin's fair city, where girls are so pretty, I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone, as she pushed her wheelbarrow through streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She was a fishmonger, and sure 'twas no wonder, for so was her father and mother before, and they each pushed their barrow through streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She died of a fever, and no one could save her, and that was the end of my Molly Malone. Now her ghost wheels her barrow through streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Dublin's fair city, where girls are so pretty, I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone, as she pushed her wheelbarrow through streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. Till I'm a brave young highwayman, the story I will tell. His name was Willie Brennan, and in Ireland he did dwell. Was on the Kilmwood Mountains he commenced his wild career, and many a wealthy nobleman before him shook with fear. It was Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, old brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. One day upon the highway as Willie he went down, he met the mayor of Cashel a mile outside of town. The mayor he knew his features and he said, young man, said he, your name is Willie Brennan, you must come along with me. It was Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, old brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. Now Brennan's wife had gone to town provisions for to buy, and when she saw her Willie she commenced to weep and cry. Said, hand to me the tenpenny. As soon as Willie spoke, he handed him a blunderbuss from underneath her cloak. It was Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, old brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. Now with this loaded blunderbuss the tale I will unfold. He caused the mayor to tremble and he robbed him of his gold. 100 pounds was offered for his apprehension there, though he with horse and saddle to the mountains did repair. Did young Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, old brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. Now Brennan being an outlaw upon the mountains high, with cavalry and infantry to take him they did try. He laughed at them with scorn until at last it was said, by a false-hearted woman he was cruelly betrayed. Was young Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, old brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. It was Brennan on the moor, Brennan on the moor, old brave and undaunted was young Brennan on the moor. I've travelled this world all over, now into the next one I go. But I know that fit quarters are waiting to welcome old Roz in the bow, to welcome old Roz in the bow, to welcome old Roz in the bow. And I know that fit quarters are waiting to welcome old Roz in the bow. When I'm dead and laid out on the counter, a voice will be heard from below, saying, send down a hogshead of whiskey to drink with old Roz in the bow, to drink with old Roz in the bow, to drink with old Roz in the bow. Send down a hogshead of whiskey to drink with old Roz in the bow. Get a half-dozen stout fellows and stand them all up in a row. Let them drink out of half-gallon bottles to the memory of Roz in the bow, to the memory of Roz in the bow, to to the memory of rosin the bow. Let 'em drink out of half-gallon bottles to the memory of rosin the bow. Then get me some bottles of porter, put one at me head and me toe, with a diamond ring scratch upon 'em, the name of old rosin the bow. The name of old rosin the bow. The name of old rosin the bow, with a diamond ring scratch upon 'em, the name of old rosin the bow. Then take that half-dozen stout fellows and let them all stagger and go. Dig a great hole in the meadow and in it toss rosin the bow. And in it toss rosin the bow. And in it toss rosin the bow. Dig a bloody great hole in the meadow and in it toss rosin the bow. 'Tis a gay round of pleasure I've travelled, nor will I leave behind a foe. And when my companions are jovial, they will drink to old rosin the bow. They will drink to old rosin the bow. They will drink to old rosin the bow. And when my companions are jovial, they will drink to old rosin the bow. My life is now drawn to its closing, as all will someday be so. But we'll take a full bumper at parting to the memory of rosin the bow. To the memory of rosin the bow. To the memory of rosin the bow. And we'll take a full bumper at parting to the memory of rosin the bow. I've lived for the good of my nation, and my sons, they are all growing low. And I hope for the next generation will resemble old rosin the bow. Will resemble old rosin the bow. Will resemble old rosin the bow. And I hope for the next generation will resemble old rosin the bow. I hear the old tyrant approaching, that cruel, remorseless old foe. But I lift up my glass high unto him, have a drink with old rosin the bow. Have a drink with old rosin the bow. Have a drink with old rosin the bow. And I lift up my glass high unto him, have a drink with old rosin the bow. Then tell me, Sean O'Farrell, tell me why you hurry so. Hush me, Bucco, hush and listen, and his cheeks were all aglow. I bear orders from the captain, get you ready quick and soon, for the pikes must be together by the rising of the moon. By the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, for the pikes must be together by the rising of the moon. Well then tell me, Sean O'Farrell, where the gathering is to be. In the old spot by the river, right well known to you and me. One word more for signal token, whistle up a marching tune. With your pike upon your shoulder by the rising of the moon. By the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. With your pike upon your shoulder by the rising of the moon. Out of many a mud wall cabin eyes were watching through the night. Many a manly heart was throbbing for the coming morning light. Murmurs ran along the valleys like the banshee's lonely croon.
and 1,000 pikes were flashing by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. And 1,000 pikes were flashing by the rising of the moon. There beside the singing river, that dark mass of men was seen. Far above their shining weapons hung their own beloved green. Death to every foe and traitor, forward strike the marching tune. But an army buys for freedom by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. But an army buys for freedom by the rising of the moon. Well, they fought for dear old Ireland, and full bitter was their fate. What a glorious pride and sorrow fills the name of '98. Yet thank God while hearts are beating fast in manhood's burning noon, we will follow in their footsteps by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. We will follow in their footsteps by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. We will follow in their footsteps by the rising of the moon. A sailor loves a gallant ship and shipmates bold and free, and never welcomes with delight Saturday night at sea. Saturday night at sea, my boys, Saturday night at sea. Let all the gallant sailor lads sing Saturday night at sea. 1 hour each week we snatch from cares as through the world we roam, to think of dear ones far away and all the joys of home. Saturday night at sea, my boys, Saturday night at sea. Let all the gallant sailor lads sing Saturday night at sea. We'll think of those bright beings who bedecked with joy our lives, and raise a prayer to heaven to bless our sweethearts and our wives. Saturday night at sea, my boys, Saturday night at sea. Let all the gallant sailor lads sing Saturday night at sea.
And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down in South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander. Oh, where is me hat, me noggy noggin hat? All gone for beer and tobacco. Well, the brim is wore out and the crown is kicked about, and me hair is looking out for better weather. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down in South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander. Oh, where is me shirt, me noggy noggin shirt? All gone for beer and tobacco. All the sleeves are wore out and the collar's kicked about, and me tails is looking out for better weather. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down in South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander. And where are me boots, me noggy noggin boots? All gone for beer and tobacco. Well, the soles are wore out and the heels are kicked about, and me toes is looking out for better weather. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down in South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander. And where are me pants, me noggy noggin pants? All gone for beer and tobacco. cuffs are wore out, and the fly is kicked about, and me house is looking out for better weather.
And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down to South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander.
I'm sick and stony broke, and I'm parted from me smoke, and the sky is looking blacker than the thunder, and the tavern keeper too, for I haven't got a sou. That's the way you're treated when you're out and under. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down to South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander. I'm sick to me head, and I haven't been to bed since first we came ashore with all me plunder. I see centipedes and snakes, and I'm filled with pains and aches, and I guess we better push out over yonder. And it's all for me grog, me jolly, jolly grog. All gone for beer and tobacco. Spent all me tin down to South Street drinking gin. Now across the Western Ocean we must wander. From shallow town, sail away, ladies, sail away. Big St. Louis is a burning down. Sail away, ladies, sail away. Don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o. Hush, little children, don't you cry. Sail away, ladies, sail away. All the angels by and by. Sail away, ladies, sail away. Don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o. If ever I get my new house done, sail away, ladies, sail away. I give my old one to my son. Sail away, ladies, sail away. Don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o. Come along, girls, and go with me. Sail away, ladies, sail away. We'll go down to Tennessee. Sail away, ladies, sail away. Don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, don't she rock 'em, daddy-o. I chew my tobacco and I spit my juice. Sail away, ladies, sail away. Love my own daughter, but it ain't no use. Sail away, ladies, sail away. Don't she rock 'em, daddy-o, 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 don't she rock 'em, daddy-o.
Now the times were hard and the wages were low. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. And now once more ashore we'll go, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. She would not wear and she would not stay. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped green seas both night and day, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It was rotten meat and weevily bread. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Eat it or starve, the old man said, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the winds were foul and the work was hard. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. From Liverpool docks to the Brooklyn yard, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Now the sails are all furled and the work is all done. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. And homeward now we've made our run, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Now it's time for us to say goodbye. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. The old pier head is drawing nigh, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. It was Friday morn when we set sail, and we were not so far from the land, when our captain he spied a mermaid so fair, with a comb and a glass in her hand. Oh, the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we brave tars go skipping through the tops, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Then up spoke the captain of our gallant ship, and a well-spoken sailor was he. This fishy mermaid has warned me of our doom, we shall sink to the bottom of the sea. Oh, the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we brave tars go skipping through the tops, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Then up spoke the mate of our gallant ship, and a fine old sailor was he. Oh, I have a wife in Plymouth by the sea, and tonight a widow she shall be. Oh, the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we brave tars go skipping through the tops, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Then up spoke the cabin boy of our gallant ship, and a brave young sailor was he. Oh, I have a sweetheart in Salem by the sea, and tonight she'll be weeping for me. Oh, the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we brave tars go skipping through the tops, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Then up spoke the cook of our gallant ship, and a crazy old butcher was he. I care much more for me pots and me pans than I do for the bottom of the sea. Oh, the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we brave tars go skipping through the tops, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below. Then 3 times around spun our gallant ship, yes, 3 times around spun she, and 3 times around spun our gallant ship, and she sank to the bottom of the sea. Oh, the ocean waves do roll, and the stormy winds do blow, and we brave tars go skipping through the tops, while the landlubbers lie down below, 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 while the landlubbers lie down below.
To me, will pay Paddy Doyle for his boots. To me, will all shave under the chin. To me, we'll all drink whiskey and gin. To me, we'll all throw mud at the cook. Mud? To me, that dirty old man on the poop. To me, will pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
Oh, was you ever on the Congo River? Blow, boys, blow. Black fever makes the white man shiver. Blow me, bully boys, blow. A Yankee ship came down the river. Blow, boys, blow. Her masts and yards, they shone like silver. Blow me, bully boys, blow. And blow me, boys, and blow forever. Blow, boys, blow. And blow me down the Congo River. Blow me, bully boys, blow. Oh, what do you think she had for cargo? Blow, boys, blow. Why, black sheep that had run the embargo. Blow me, bully boys, blow. And what do you think they had for dinner? Blow, boys, blow. Why, a monkey's heart and a donkey's liver. Blow me, bully boys, blow. And blow me, boys, and blow forever. Blow, boys, blow. And blow me down the Congo River. Blow me, bully boys, blow. Oh, yonder comes the arrow packet. Blow, boys, blow. She fires her guns, can't you hear the racket? Blow me, bully boys, blow. And who do you think is the skipper of her? Blow, boys, blow. Why, Bully Hayes, the sailor lover. Blow me, bully boys, blow. And blow me, boys, and blow forever. Blow, boys, blow. And blow blow me down the Congo River. Blow me, bully boys, blow, and blow me, boys, and blow forever. Blow, boys, blow, and blow me down the Congo River. Blow me, bully boys, blow.
It was often at Murray, calling Benbow by his name, he got on the raging main, you must know. All the ship rocks up and down, and the shots are flying round, see the enemy tumbling down, there they lay, there they lay. All the ship rocks up and down, and the shots are flying round, see the enemy tumbling down, there they lay, there they lay. 'Twas Reuben and Benbow fought the French, fought the French. It was Reuben and Benbow fought the French. Down on his old stump he fell, and so loudly he did call, fight ye on, my English lad, 'tis my lot, 'tis my lot. Down on his old stump he fell, and so loudly he did call, fight ye on, my English lads, 'tis my lot, 'tis my lot. When the doctor dressed his wound, Benbow cried, Benbow cried. When the doctor dressed his wound, Benbow cried. Let a bed be fetched in haste, on the quarter deck be placed, that the enemy I might face, till I die, till I die. Let a bed be fetched in haste, on the quarter deck be placed, that the enemy I might face, till I die, till I die. 'Twas Tuesday morning last, Benbow died, Benbow died. It was Tuesday morning last, Benbow died. What a shocking sight to see, as Benbow was carried away. He was carried to Kingston Church, there he lay, there he lay. What a shocking sight to see, as Benbow was carried away. He was carried to Kingston Church, there he lay, there he lay.
Our boots and clothes are all in pawn. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. And it's mighty draughty around Cape Horn. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Oh, ye pinks and posies, go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. You've had your advance and to sea you must go. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. A-chasing whales through the frost and the snow. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Oh, ye pinks and posies, go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Oh, my old mother, she wrote to me, go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. My dearest son, come home from sea. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Oh, ye pinks and posies, go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. But round Cape Horn you've got to go. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. For that is where them whalefish blow. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Oh, ye pinks and posies, go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Just one more pull and that'll do. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. For we're the gang to kick her through. Go down, ye blood-red roses, go down. Oh, ye pinks and posies, go down, ye blood-red roses, go down.
I got a wife and 5 little a chillin', believe it, take a trip on a Big Macmillan.
Oh, Sarah Jane, oh, there's nothing to do but to sit down and sing. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Come on and rock about my Sarah Jane. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but to sit down and sing. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Well, the boiler's busted and the whistle done blown. Head captain done fell overboard. Oh, Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but sit down and sing. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Come on and rock about my Sarah Jane. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but sit down and sing. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Well, the engine gave a crack and the whistle gave a squall. The engineer went through a hole in the wall. Oh, Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but sit down and sing. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Come on and rock about my Sarah Jane. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but sit down and sing and rock about my Sarah Jane.
Yankee Bill's boat for to shoot them rebels. Muskets loaded and I'm gonna hold her level.
Oh, Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but sit down and sing and rock about my Sarah Jane. Come on and rock about my Sarah Jane. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Oh, there's nothing to do but sit down and sing. Rock about my Sarah Jane. Bonnie was a warrior away, a warrior, a terrier, Jean-Francois. Bonnie fought the Prussians away, and Bonnie fought the Russians, Jean-Francois. Bonnie went to Moscow away, across the Alps, across the snow, Jean-Francois. Moscow was a blazing away, and Bonnie was a raging, Jean-Francois. Bonnie went to Elba away, and Bonnie he come back again, Jean-Francois. Bonnie went to Waterloo away, and there he got his overthrow, Jean-Francois. They took Bonnie off again away, aboard the Billy Ruffian, Jean-Francois. Bonnie he got sent away, away to St. Helena, Jean-Francois. Bonnie broke his heart and died away, away in St. Helena, Jean-Francois. Bonnie was a warrior away, a warrior, a terrier, Jean-Francois.
And a drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. A drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm.
A drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. And a little glass of beer wouldn't do us any harm. Little glass of beer wouldn't do us any harm. A little glass of beer wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a plate of Irish stew wouldn't do us any harm. A plate of Irish stew wouldn't do us any harm. A plate of Irish stew wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a little glass of gin wouldn't do us any harm. Little glass of gin wouldn't do us any harm. Little glass of gin wouldn't do us any harm. We'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a night upon the shore wouldn't do us any harm. Night upon the shore wouldn't do us any harm. A night upon the shore wouldn't do us any harm. We'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a little dram of wine wouldn't do us any harm. No, a little dram of wine wouldn't do us any harm. A little dram of wine wouldn't do us any harm. We'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. And a drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. No, a drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. A drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. We'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll, we'll roll, we'll roll, all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind.
Would you like to hear my song? I'm afraid it's rather long. Of the famous road to Richmond double trouble. Of the half a dozen trips and the half a dozen slips and the very latest bursting of the bubble. It is mighty hard to sing, and like a rolling ring, 'tis a dreadful knotty puzzle to unravel. Though all the papers swore when we reached Virginia shore that Richmond is a hard road to travel. So pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve, Richmond is a hard road to travel. Yes, pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve, Richmond is a hard road to travel, I believe. Lincoln said to Pope, you could make the trip, I hope, and save the universal Yankee nation. To make sure of no defeat, I'll leave no lines of retreat, and I'll issue a famous proclamation. But that's Andretta Jackson, that fellow laid his wax on, and made him by compulsion a seceder, till Pope took rapid flight in the middle of the night, 'twas his very last appearance as a leader. So pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve, Richmond is a hard road to travel. Yes, pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve, Richmond is a hard road to travel, I believe. Last of all, Burnside with his pontoon bridges tried a road no one had thought of before him, with 200,000 men for the rebel slaughter pen and the blessed Union flag a-waving o'er him. And they met a fire like hell from canister and shell that mowed down his men with great slaughter. 'Twas a dreadful sight to view, that second Waterloo, and the river ran with more blood than water. So pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve, Richmond is a hard road to travel. Yes, pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve, Richmond is a hard road to travel, I believe. Perplexed to see who is the next to command the next Richmond expedition. For the capital must blaze, and all in 90 days, and Jeff and his men sent to perdition. And when we take the town, we will surely burn it down, and plunder and hang each cursed rebel. For the contraband was right when he said that they would fight. Them rebels, they will fight like the devil. So pull off
off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel. Yes, pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel, I believe. So pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel. Yes, pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel, I believe. So pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel. Pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel, I believe. So pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel. Yes, pull off your greatcoat, roll up your sleeve. Richmond is a hard road to travel. Come all you valiant soldiers, a story I will tell about the bloody battle that was fought on Shiloh's hill. It was an awful struggle that caused your blood to chill, all from the bloody battle that was fought on Shiloh's hill. 'Twas on the 6th of April, about the break of day. The fifes and drums were playing for us to march away. My feelings at that moment I do remember still, when first my feet were tromping on the top of Shiloh's hill. About the hour of sunrise the battle first began. Before the day was ended we fought 'em hand to hand. The horrors of that battle did my soul with anguish fill. The wounded men and dying all laid on Shiloh's hill. There was men of every nation laid on them bloody plains. There was fathers, sons, and brothers, all numbered with the slain. The wounded men was crying for help from everywhere, and others was a-dying and offering God their prayers. Very early the next morning we was called to arms again, unmindful of the wounded, unuseful to the slain. The battle was renewed again, 10,000 men was killed, and from their deadly wounds the blood ran like a rill. And now my song is ended about them bloody plains. I hope the sight to mortalize may ne'er be seen again. I'll pray to God my Savior, consistent with His will, to save the souls of them brave men who fell on Shiloh's hill. It was at the siege of Vicksburg, of Vicksburg, of Vicksburg. It was at the siege of Vicksburg, when the parrot shells were whistling through the air. Listen to the parrot shell, listen to the parrot shell. The parrot shell whistling through the air. Listen to the parrot shell, listen to the parrot shell. The parrot shell whistling through the air. remember, remember, remember. Tough Yulee tune sang November, and the mini balls that whistled through the air. Listen to the mini balls, listen to the mini balls, the mini balls that whistling through the air. Listen to the mini balls, listen to the mini balls, the mini balls that whistling through the air. It was at the siege of Vicksburg, of Vicksburg, of Vicksburg. It was at the siege of Vicksburg when the parrot shells were whistling through the air. Listen to the parrot shell, listen to the parrot shell. The parrot shells are whistling through the air. Listen to the parrot shell, listen to the parrot shell. The parrot shells are whistling through the air. Listen to the parrot shell, listen to the parrot shell. The parrot shells are whistling through the air. In the prison cell I sit, thinking, mother dear, of you, and our bright and happy home so far away. And the tears, they fill my eyes, spite of all that I can do, though I try to cheer my comrades and be gay. Tramp, 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 the boys are marching. Cheer up, comrades, they will come. And beneath the starry flag we shall breathe the air again, on the free land in our own beloved home. In the battlefront we stood when their fiercest charge they made, and they swept us off 100 men or more. But before we'd reached their lines they were beaten back dismayed, and we heard their cry of victory o'er and o'er. Tramp, 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 the boys are marching. Cheer up, comrades, they will come. And beneath the starry flag we shall breathe the air again, on the free land in our own beloved home. So within the prison cell we are waiting for the day that shall come to open wide the iron door. Iron door! And the hollow eye grows bright, and the poor heart almost gay, as we think of seeing home and friends once more. Tramp, 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 the boys are marching. Cheer up, comrades, they will come. And beneath the starry flag we shall breathe the air again, on the free land in our own beloved home.
Let us close our game of poker, take our tin cups in our hand, as we all stand by the cook's tent door. As dried mummies of hard crackers are handed to each man, oh, hardtack, come again no more. Is the song the sigh of the hungry? Oh, hardtack, hardtack, come again no more. Many days have you lingered upon our stomachs sore. Oh, hardtack, come again no more. Is a hungry, thirsty soldier who wears his life away in torn clothes whose better days are o'er. And he's sighing now for whiskey in a voice as dry as hay. Oh, hardtack, come again no more. Is the song the sigh of the hungry? Oh, hardtack, hardtack, come again no more. Many days have you lingered upon our stomachs sore. Oh, hardtack, come again no more. Is the wail that is heard in the camp both night and day, 'tis the murmur that's mingled with each snore. Is the sighing of the soul for spring chickens far away. Oh, hardtack, come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the hungry. Oh, hardtack, only sore. Oh, hardtack, come again no more. These cries and murmurs, there comes a sudden hush as frail forms are fainting by the door. For they feed us now on horse feed that the cooks call mush. Oh, hardtack, come again once more. 'Tis the dying wail of the starving. Oh, hardtack, hardtack, come again once more. You were old and very wormy, but we passed your failings o'er. Oh, hardtack, come again once more.
Dearest love, do you remember when we last did meet? How you told me that you loved me, kneeling at my feet. Oh, how proud you stood before me in your suit of blue, when you vowed to me and country ever to be true. Weeping, sad and lonely, hopes and fears how vain, when this cruel war is over, praying that we meet again. When the summer breeze is sighing mournfully along, or when autumn leaves are falling, sadly breathe the song. Oft in dreams I see thee lying on the battle plain, lonely, wounded, even dying, calling but in vain. Weeping, sad and lonely, hopes and fears how vain, when this cruel war is over, praying that we meet again. If amid the din of battle nobly you should fall, far away from those who love you, none to hear you call, who would whisper words of comfort, who would soothe your pain, all the many cruel fancies ever in my brain. Weeping, sad and lonely, hopes and fears how vain,
call you darling. Angels cheer your way, while our nation's sons are fighting. We can only pray, nobly strike for God and liberty. Let all nations see how we love our starry banner, emblem on the free. Weeping, sad and lonely, hopes and fears how vain, when this cruel war is over, praying that we meet again. The despot's heel is on thy shore, Maryland, my Maryland. His touch is at thy temple door, Maryland, my Maryland. Avenge the patriotic gore that flecked the streets of Baltimore, and be the battle queen of yore, Maryland, my Maryland. Heart to a wandering son's appeal, Maryland, my Maryland. My mother's state, to thee I kneel, Maryland, my Maryland. For life and death, for woe and weal, thy peerless chivalry reveal, and gird thy beauteous limbs with steel, Maryland, my Maryland. Thou wilt not cower in the dust, Maryland, my Maryland. Thy beaming sword shall never rust, Maryland, my Maryland. Remember Carroll's sacred trust, remember Howard's warlike thrust, and all thy slumbers with the just, Maryland, my Maryland. Come, for thy shield is bright and strong, Maryland, my Maryland. Come, for thy dalliance does thee wrong, Maryland, my Maryland. Come to thine own heroic throng that stalks with liberty along, and give a new key to thy song, Maryland, my Maryland. Dear mother, burst the tyrant's chain, Maryland, my Maryland. Virginia should not call in vain, Maryland, my Maryland. She meets her sisters on the plain, sic semper 'tis the proud refrain that baffles minions back amain, Maryland, my Maryland. I see the blush upon thy cheek, Maryland, my Maryland. But thou wast ever bravely meek, Maryland, my Maryland. But lo, there surges forth a shriek, from hill to hill, from creek to creek. Potomac calls to Chesapeake, Maryland, my Maryland. Thou wilt not yield the vandal toll, Maryland, my Maryland. Thou wilt not crook to his control, Maryland, my Maryland. Better the fire upon thee roll, better the blade, the shot, the bowl, than crucifixion of the soul, Maryland, my Maryland. I hear the distant thunder hum, Maryland, my Maryland. The old line's bugle, fife and drum, Maryland, my Maryland. She is not dead, nor deaf, nor dumb. Huzzah, she spurns the northern scum. She breathes, she burns, she'll come, she'll come. Maryland, my Maryland. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. I have seen him in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I have read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. I have read a fiery gospel writ in burnished rows of steel. As ye deal with my contemners, so with you my grace shall deal. Let the hero born of woman crush the serpent with his heel, since God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant at my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free, while God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on.
We're tenting tonight on the old campground. Give us a song to cheer our weary hearts, a song of home and friends we love so dear. Many are the hearts that are weary tonight, wishing for the war to cease. Many are the hearts looking for the right to see the dawn of peace. Tenting tonight, tenting tonight, tenting on the old campground. We've been tenting tonight on the old campground, thinking of days gone by, on the loved ones at home that gave us the hand and the tear that said goodbye. Many are the hearts that are weary tonight, wishing for the war to cease. Many are the hearts looking for the right to see the dawn of peace. tonight, tenting tonight, tenting on the old campground. We are tired of war on the old campground. Many are dead and gone. Of the brave and true who've left their homes, others been wounded long. Many are the hearts that are weary tonight, wishing for the war to cease. Many are the hearts looking for the right to see the dawn of peace. Tenting tonight, tenting tonight, tenting on the old campground. We've been fighting today on the old campground. Many are lying near. Some are dead and some are dying. Many are in tears. Many are the hearts that are weary tonight, wishing for the war to cease. Many are the hearts looking for the right to see the dawn of peace. Tenting tonight, tenting tonight, tenting on the old campground. Dying tonight, dying tonight, dying on the old campground. All love. The cook tents the place that we mean, and the dish we love best to find there is the old-fashioned white army bean. 'Tis the bean that we mean, and we'll eat as we never ate before. The army bean, nice and clean, we will stick to our beans evermore. Now the bean in its primitive state is a plant we have all often met, but when cooked in the old army style, it has charms we can never forget. 'Tis the bean that we mean, and we'll eat as we never ate before. The army bean, nice and clean, we will stick to our beans evermore. Fond of sauerkraut, and the potato is loved by the Mick. But the soldiers have long since found out that through life to our beans we must stick.
They'll stick to us.
'Tis the bean that we mean, and we'll eat as we never ate before. The army bean, nice and clean, we will stick to our beans evermore. The army bean, nice and clean, we'll stick to our beans evermore.
Oh, shipmates, come gather and join in my ditty of a terrible battle that happened of late. Let each Union tar shed a tear of his pity when he thinks of the once gallant Cumberland's fate. The 8th day of March told a terrible story when many a brave tar to this world bid adieu. Our flag it was wrapped in a mantle of glory by the heroic deeds of the Cumberland crew. On that ill-fated day, about 10 in the morning, the sky it was cloudless and bright shone the sun. The drums of the Cumberland sounded a warning that told every seaman to stand by his gun. For an ironclad frigate down on us came bearing, high up in the air her base rebel flag flew. An emblem of treason she proudly was wearing, determined to conquer the Cumberland crew. Now up spoke the captain with stern resolution, saying, boys of this monster, now don't be afraid. We'll swear to maintain our beloved Constitution and to die for our country. We are not afraid. We'll fight for our Union, our cause it is glorious. By the stars and the stripes we will ever stand true. We'll sink at our quarters or conquer victorious. He was answered by cheers by the Cumberland crew. Our noble ship fired huge guns, dreadful thunder. Our broadsides like hail on the rebel did pour. The people did gaze on, struck with terror and wonder, as the shot struck her side and glanced harmlessly o'er. The pride of our navy could never be daunted, though the decks with the dead and the wounded did strew. The star-spangled banner, how proudly it flaunted, it was nailed to the mast by the Cumberland crew. They fought us 3 hours with stern resolution, till these rebels found cannon would never decide. For the flag of secession had no power to quell them, though the blood from our scuppers did crimson the tide. She struck us amidships, our flank she did sever, her sharp iron prow pierced our noble ship through. And they cried as they sank in the dark rolling river, we'll die at our guns, cried the Cumberland crew. Slowly she sank in the dark rolling waters, their voices on earth will be heard nevermore. They'll be wept by Columbia's brave sons and fair daughters, may their blood be avenged on Virginia's old shore. And if e'er our sailors in battle assemble, God bless our dear banner, the red, white, and blue. Beneath its proud folds will cause tyrants to tremble, or sink at our guns like the Cumberland crew.
All quiet along the Potomac tonight, except here and there a stray picket is shot as he walks on his beat to and fro by a rifleman hid in the thicket. 'Tis nothing a private or two now and then will not count in the news of the battle. Not an officer lost, only one of the men moaning out all alone a death rattle. All quiet along the Potomac tonight. All quiet along the Potomac tonight, where the soldiers lie peacefully dreaming, and their tents in the rays of the clear autumn moon and the light of the campfires are gleaming. There's only the sound of the lone sentry's tread as he tramps from the rock to the fountain, and thinks of the two on the low trundle bed, far away in the cot on the mountain, all quiet along the Potomac tonight. His musket falls slack, his face dark and grim, grows gentle with memories tender, as he mutters a prayer for the children asleep, and their mother, may heaven defend her. The moon seems to shine as brightly as then, that night when the love yet unspoken leapt up to his lips, and when low murmured vows were pledged to be ever unbroken, all quiet along the Potomac tonight. Then drawing his sleeve roughly over his eyes, he dashes off the tears that are welling, and gathers his gun close up to his breast, as if to keep down the heart swelling. He passes the fountain, the blasted pine tree, and his footstep is lagging and weary. Yet onward he goes through the broad belt of light, toward the shades of the forest so dreary, all quiet along the Potomac tonight. Hark, was it the night wind that rustles the leaves? Was it the moonlight so wondrously flashing? It looked like a rifle, how merry goodbye, and his lifeblood is ebbing and plashing. All quiet along the Potomac tonight, no sound save the rush of the river, while soft falls the dew on the face of the dead. The pickets off duty forever, all quiet along the Potomac tonight, all quiet along the Potomac tonight.
We are coming, Father Abram, 300,000 more, from Mississippi's winding stream and from New England's shore. We leave our plows and workshops, our wives and children dear, with hearts too full for utterance, with but a silent tear. We dare not look behind us, but steadfastly before. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. We are coming, our union to restore. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. If you look across the hilltops that meet the northern sky, long moving lines of rising dust your vision may descry. And now the wind an instant tears the cloudy veil aside, and floats aloft our spangled flag in glory and in pride. And bayonets in the sunlight gleam, and bands brave music pour. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. We are coming, our union to restore. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. If you look up all our valleys where the growing harvests shine, you may see our sturdy farmer boys fast forming into line, and children from their mothers' knees are pulling at the weeds and learning how to reap and sow against their country's needs. And a farewell group stands weeping at every cottage door. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. We are coming, our union to restore. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. You have called us and we're coming by Richmond's bloody tide, to lay us down for freedom's sake, our brothers' bones beside. Oh, from foul treason's savage group to wrench the murderous blade, and in the face of foreign foes its fragments to parade. 600,000 loyal men and true have gone before. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. We are coming, our union to restore. We are coming, Father Abraham, 300,000 more. We are coming, our union to restore. We are coming, Father Abraham, with 300,000 more.
We shall meet, but we shall miss him. There will be one vacant chair. We shall linger to caress him while we breathe our evening prayer. When a year ago we gathered, joy was in his mild blue eyes. But a golden cord is severed, and our hopes in ruins lie. We shall meet, but we shall miss him. There will be one vacant chair. We shall linger to caress him when we breathe our evening prayer. At our fireside, sad and lonely, often will the bosom swell at remembrance of the story, how our noble Willie fell, how he strove to bear our banner through the thickest of the fight, and uphold our country's honor in the strength of manhood's might. We shall meet, but we shall miss him. There will be one vacant chair. We shall linger to caress him when we breathe our evening prayer. Do they tell us wreaths of glory evermore will deck his brow, but that soothes the anguish only, sweeping o'er our heartstrings now. Sleep today, O early fallen, in thy green and narrow bed. Dirges from the pine and cypress mingle with the tears we shed. We shall meet, but we shall miss him. There will be one vacant chair. We shall linger to caress him when we breathe our evening prayer.
good old rebel soldier, and that's just what I am. For this fair land of freedom, I do not give a damn. I'm glad we fit against it, I only wished we'd won, and I do not want no pardon for anything I done. I hates the Constitution, this great republic too. I hate the Freedmen's Bureau in uniforms of blue. I hate the nasty eagle with all his brags and fuss, and the lion-thieving Yankees, I hate them worse and worse. And everything they do. I hates the Declaration of Independence too. I hates the glorious Union, 'tis dripping with our blood. And I hate their striped banner, and I fitted all I could. I followed old Nas Robert for 4 years near about. Got wounded in 3 places and starved in Pint Lookout. I catched the rheumatism a-camping in the snow, but I killed a chance of Yankees and I'd like to kill some more. 300,000 Yankees are stiffing southern dust. We got 300,000 before they conquered us. They died of southern fever and southern steel and shot, but I wish we got 3 million instead of what we got. I can't take up my musket and fight 'em anymore. I ain't a-gonna love 'em, and that's for certain sure. I do not want no pardon for what I was and am, and I won't be reconstructed, and I do not care a damn.
High in the belfry the old sexton stands, grasping the rope with his thin bony hands. Fixed is his gaze as by some magic spell, till he hears the distant murmuring, ring the bell, watchman, ring. Yes, yes, the good news is now on the wing. Yes, yes, they come, and with tidings to tell, glorious and blessed tidings, ring, ring the bell. Bearing his long silver locks to the breeze, first for a moment he drops on his knees, then with a vigor that few could excel, answers he the welcome bidding, ring, ring the bell, watchman, ring. Yes, yes, the good news is now on the wing. Yes, yes, they come, and with tidings to tell, glorious and blessed tidings, ring, ring the bell. Here from the hilltop the first signal gun thunders the word that some great deed is done. Here through the valley that long echoes swell, ever and anon repeating, ring, ring the bell, watchman, ring. Yes, yes, the good news is now on the wing. Yes, yes, they come, and with tidings to tell, glorious and blessed tidings, ring, ring the bell. Bonfires are blazing and rockets ascend, no meager triumph such tokens portend. Shout, shout, my brothers, for all is well. Did the universal chorus ring, ring the bell, watchman, ring. Yes, yes, the good news is now on the wing. Yes, yes, they come, and with tidings to tell, glorious and blessed tidings, ring, ring the bell, watchman, ring. Yes, yes, the good news is now on the wing. Yes, yes, they come, and with tidings to tell, glorious and blessed tidings, ring, ring the bell, 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 glorious and blessed tidings. I was lumbering down the street, down down the street, a handsome gal I chanced to meet. Oh, she was fair to view. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? I asked her, would she stop and talk, stop and talk, stop and talk. Her foot covered up the whole sidewalk as she stood close to me. Oh, lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? She liked to dance, like to dance, like to dance. I thought that I should have a chance to shake a foot with her. Oh, lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? I danced with the gal with a hole in her stocking, and her hip kept a rocking and her toe kept a knocking. I danced with the gal with a hole in her stocking, and we danced by the light of the moon. Oh, lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? When she is wed to me. Oh, lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? Now soft. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? Oh, lovely fan, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight, come out tonight. Lovely fan, won't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon?
Gentlemen, be seated and ring the banjo!
The time is never dreary if the darky never groans. The ladies never weary with a rattle of the bones. Then come again Susanna by the gaslight of the moon. We'll tum the old piano when the banjo's out of tune. Ring, ring the banjo, I like that good old song. Come again, my own true love, oh, why have you been so long? Oh, never count the bubbles while there's water in the spring. The darky have no troubles while he got this song to sing. The beauties of creation will never lose their charm while I roam the old plantation with my true love on my arm. Ring, ring the banjo, I like that good old song. Come again, my own true love, oh, why have you been so long? Oh, once I was so lucky, my master set me free. I went to old Kentucky to see what I could see. I could not go no farther, I turned to master's door. I loved him all the harder, I'll go away no more. Ring, ring the banjo, I like that good old song. Come again, my own true love, oh, why have you been so long? Early in the morning of a lovely summer's day, my master sent me warning, he'd like to hear me play. On the banjo tapping, I come with dulcet strain. Oh, master fallen napping, he'll never wake again. Ring, ring the banjo, I like that good old song. Come again, my own true love, oh, why have you been so long? But I never can deceive you, so don't you wipe your eye. I got to make some money, but I'll come another day. I'll come again, my honey, if I have to work my way. Ring, ring the banjo, I like that good old song. Come again, my own true love, oh, why you been so long? I say, ring, ring the banjo, I like that good old song. Come again, my own true love, oh, why you been so long?
Way down upon the Swanee River, far, far away, there's where my heart is turning ever, there's where the old folks stay. All up and down the whole creation, sadly I roam, still longing for the old plantation and for the old folks at home. All the world am sad and dreary everywhere I roam. Oh, dark is how my heart grows weary, far from the old folks at home. All round the little farm I wandered when I was young. Then many happy hours I squandered, many the songs I sung. When I was playing with my brother, happy was I. Oh, take me to my kind old mother, there let me live and die. All the world am sad and dreary everywhere I roam. Oh, dark is how my heart grows weary, far from the old folks at home. One little heart among the bushes, one that I love, still sadly to my memory rushes, no matter where I roam. When will I see the bees a-humming all round the comb? When will I hear the banjo tumming down in my good old home? All the world am sad and dreary everywhere I roam. Oh, dark is how my heart grows weary, far from the old folks at home. Oh, dark is how my heart grows weary, far from the old folks at home.
Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown racetrack 5 miles long, oh, doo-dah day. I come down there with my hat caved in, doo-dah, doo-dah. I go back home with a pack full of tin, oh, doo-dah day. One all night, one all day. Left my money on a bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay. Well, the bang-tail filly and the big black horse, doo-dah, doo-dah. Fly the track and they both cut cross, oh, doo-dah day. Blind horse sticking in a big mud hole, doo-dah, doo-dah. Can't touch bottom with a 10-foot pole, oh, doo-dah day. One all night, one all day. Bet my money on a bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay. Oh, muley cow, come on to the track, doo-dah, doo-dah. Bobtail fling her over his back, oh, doo-dah day. Then flying along like a railroad car, doo-dah, doo-dah. Running in a race with a shooting star, oh, doo-dah day. One all night, one all day. Bet my money on a bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay. See them found on a 10-mile heat, doo-dah, doo-dah. Round the racetrack then repeat, oh, doo-dah day. I win my money on a bobtail nag, doo-dah, doo-dah. I keep my money in an old tote bag, oh, doo-dah day. One long night,
I'm one all night, one all day. Bet my money on a bobtail nag, somebody bet on the bay.
Let us pause in life's pleasures and count its many tears, while we all sup sorrow with the poor. There's a song that will linger forever in our ears. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. There's a pale, drooping maiden who toils her life away, with a worn heart whose better days are o'er. Though her voice would be merry, 'tis sighing all the day. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. While we seek mirth and beauty and music light and gay, there are frail forms fainting at the door. Though their voices are silent, their pleading looks will say, oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more. That is wafted across the troubled wave. 'Tis a wail that is heard upon the shore. 'Tis a dirge that is murmured around the lowly grave. Oh, hard times come again no more. 'Tis the song, the sigh of the weary. Hard times come again no more. Many days have you lingered around my cabin door. Oh, hard times come again no more.
Come, all of you young single men, don't ever give up in despair, for there's always a chance while there's life to capture the hearts of the fair. No matter what may be your age, you always may cut a fine dash. You will suit all the girls to a hair if you only get a mustache. Oh, mustache, oh, mustache. If you only get a mustache. No matter for manners or style, no matter for birth or for fame, those things used to have something to do with young ladies changing their name. There's no reason now to despond or go and do anything rash, for you'll do if you can't raise a cent, if you only raise a mustache. Oh, mustache, oh, mustache, if you'll only raise a mustache. Your head may be thick as a block and empty as any football. Oh, your eyes may be green as the grass and your heart just as hard as a wall. Yet take the advice that I give, you'll soon have affections and cash. You will be all the rage with the girls if you only get a mustache. Oh, mustache, oh, mustache, if you'd only get a mustache. I once was in sorrow and tears because I was jilted, you know. So right down to the river I ran to quickly dispose of my woe. A good friend, he gave me advice and timely prevented the splash. Now at home I've a wife and 10 heirs, all through a handsome mustache. Oh, mustache, oh, mustache, all through a handsome mustache.
When I was young, I used to wait on master and give him his plate, and pass the bottle when he got dry, and brush away the blue-tailed fly. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away. And when he'd ride in the afternoon,
What would you do?
I'd follow after with the hickory blue,
Mighty nice of you.
the pony being very shy.
Oh, I see.
When bitten by a blue-tailed fly, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away. One day when riding round the farm,
What happened?
the flies so numerous they did swarm. One chance to bite him on the thigh, the thigh.
Sorry, wrong cheek.
The devil take the blue-tailed fly, Jimmy crack corn, I don't care, Jimmy crack corn, I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away. The pony jump, he run, he pitch, he threw my master in the ditch.
Kerplop.
Ouch!
He died and the jury wondered why. The verdict was a blue-tailed fly, Jimmy crack corn, I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away. We laid him under a cinnamon tree,
How messy.
his epitaph is there to see.
He was a long fellow.
Beneath this stone I'm forced to lie, a victim of a blue-tailed fly, Jimmy crack corn, I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away. Old master's dead and gone to rest.
Yes, that's true.
They say all things is for the
And
best.
I believe it, too.
I never shall forget till the day I die.
What?
Oh, master
Oh,
and the
who
blue-tailed
cares?
fly, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away. The hornet gets in your eyes and nose,
That's true.
the skeeter bites you through your clothes. Ow! The galley nipper flies on high.
What's a galley nipper?
I don't know, but worse yet, the blue-tailed fly, Jimmy crack corn, I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, master's gone away.
on my knee. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I'm going to Louisiana, my true love for to see. It rained all night the day I left, the weather it was dry. The sun so hot I froze to death. Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I had a dream the other night when everything was still. I thought I saw Susanna coming down the hill. A buckwheat cake was in her mouth, a tear was in her eye. Says I'm coming from the south. Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I'm going down to New Orleans and had to look around. And when I find Susanna, I fall down on the ground. But if I do not find her, this darky surely die. And when I'm dead and buried, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from
Old dog Trey's ever faithful. Grief cannot drive him away. He's gentle, he is kind. I'll never, never find a better friend than old dog Trey. The morn of life is past, and evening comes at last. It brings me a dream of a once happy day, of merry forms I've seen upon the village green, sporting with my old dog Trey. Old dog Trey's ever faithful. Grief cannot drive him away. He's gentle, he is kind. I'll never, never find a better friend than old dog Trey. The forms I called my own have vanished one by one. The loved ones, the dear ones, have all passed away. Their happy smiles have flown, their gentle voices gone. I've nothing left but old dog Trey. Old dog Trey's ever faithful. Grief cannot drive him away. He's gentle, he is kind. I'll never, never find a better friend than old dog Trey. Comes at last, his eyes are on me cast. I know that he feels what my breaking heart would say. But though he cannot speak,
I'll vainly, vainly seek a better friend than old dog Tray. Old dog Tray is ever faithful. Grief cannot drive him away. He's gentle, he is kind. I'll never, never find a better friend than old dog Tray. Old dog Tray is ever faithful. Grief cannot drive him away. He's gentle, he is kind. I'll never, never find a better friend than old dog Tray. Beautiful dreamer, wake unto me. Starlight and dewdrops are waiting for thee. Sounds of the rude world heard in the day, lulled by the moonlight, have all passed away. Beautiful dreamer, queen of my song, list while I woo thee with soft melody. Gone are the cares of life's busy throng. Beautiful dreamer, awake unto me. Beautiful dreamer, awake unto me. Mermaids are chanting the wild Lorelei. Over the streamlet vapors are born, waiting to fade at the bright coming morn. Beautiful dreamer, beam on my heart, e'en as the morn on the streamlet and sea. Then will all clouds of sorrow depart. Beautiful dreamer, awake unto me. Beautiful dreamer, awake unto me.
Burke is a mighty fast boat with a mighty fast captain too. He sits up there on the hurricane roof and he keeps his eye on the crew. Oh, I can't stay here for the work's too hard. I'm bound to leave this town. I'll take my duds and tote 'em on my back when the Glendy Burke comes down. Singing, oh, for Louisiana, I'm bound to leave this town. I'll take my duds and tote 'em on my back when the Glendy Burke comes down. The Glendy Burke has a funny old crew and they sing the boatman's song. They burn the pitch and the pine knot too for to shove the boat along. Oh, the smoke goes up and the engine roars and the wheel goes round and round. So fare you well, I'll take a little ride when the Glendy Burke comes down. Singing, oh, for Louisiana, I'm bound to leave this town. I'll take my duds and tote 'em on my back when the Glendy Burke comes down. I'll work all night in the wind and storm, I'll work all day in the rain, till I find myself on the levee docks in New Orleans again. They make me mow in the hayfields, yeah, and knock my head with a flail. I'll go out and work with the sugar and the cane and roll on the cotton bale. Singing, oh, for Louisiana, I'm bound to leave this town. I'll take my duds and tote 'em on my back when the Glendy Burke comes down. Lady love is pretty as a pink, I'll meet her on the way. I'll take her back to the sunny old south and there I'll make her stay. So don't you fret my honey dear, no don't you fret Miss Brown. I'll take you back for the middle of the week when the Glendy Burke comes down. Singing, oh, for Louisiana, I'm bound to leave this town. I'll take my duds and tote 'em on my back when the Glendy Burke comes down. Singing, oh, for Louisiana, I'm bound to leave this town. I'll take my duds and tote 'em on my back when the Glendy Burke comes down.
Oh, the sun shines bright on the old Kentucky home. 'Tis summer, the darkies are gay. The corn tops ripe and the meadows all in bloom, and the birds make the music all the day. The young ones roll on the little cabin floor, all merry, all happy, all bright. By and by, hard times comes a-knocking at the door to my old Kentucky home. Good night. Weep no more, my lady, oh, weep no more today. We will sing one song for the old Kentucky home, for the old Kentucky home far away. Oh, they hunt no more for the possum and the coon. on the meadow, the hillside, and the shore. And they sing no more by the glimmer of the moon, on the bench by the old cabin door. The day goes by like a shadow on the heart, sorrow where once was delight. The time has come for the darkies to depart, then my old Kentucky home, good night. Weep no more, my lady, oh, weep no more today. We will sing one song for the old Kentucky home, for the old Kentucky home far away. The head must bow and the back must bend, wherever the darky may go. A few more days and the trouble all will end in the fields where the sugar canes grow. Just a few more days for to tote the heavy load, no matter 'twill never be light. A few more days till we totter down the road, then my old Kentucky home, good night. Weep no more, my lady, oh, weep no more today. We will sing one song for the old Kentucky home, for the old Kentucky home far away. We will sing one song for the old Kentucky home, for the old Kentucky home far away.
My old master promised me, raise Ruckus tonight, that when he dies, he's gonna set me free. Raise Ruckus tonight. He lived so long that his head got bald. Raise Ruckus tonight. He doesn't give up the notion of dying at all. Raise Ruckus tonight. I said, come along, little children, come along. Come while the moon is shining bright. Get on board, little children, get on board. We're gonna raise a Ruckus tonight. Well, my old mistress promised me, raise the Ruckus tonight, that when she died, she gonna set me free. Gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. She lived till her head got slick and bald. Raise the Ruckus tonight. And the Lord couldn't kill her with a big green maul. Raise the Ruckus tonight. I said, now come along, little children, come along. Come while the moon is shining bright. Get on board, little children, get on board. We're gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. Well, that's what they both promised. promised me raise the Ruckus tonight, but they died too slow for me. Gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. A dose of poison help them along. Raise the Ruckus tonight. May the devil sing their funeral song. Gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. I said, now come along, little children, come along, children, come. While the moon is shining bright, get on board, little children, get on board. We're gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. Well, way down yonder in Chitlin Switch, raise the Ruckus tonight. A bullfrog jumped from ditch to ditch. You're gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. He jumped way down to the bottom of a well. Raise the Ruckus tonight. He swore that he jumped all the way to hell. Gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. I said, now come along, little children, come along. Come while the moon is shining bright. Get on board, little children, get on board. We're gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. Well, some folks say that a preacher won't steal. Raise the Ruckus tonight. But I caught two in my cornfield. Raise the Ruckus tonight. Well, one had a bushel and the other had 4. Raise the Ruckus tonight. If that ain't stealing, then I don't know. Raise the Ruckus tonight. I said, now come along, little children, come along, children, come. While the moon is shining bright, get on board, little children, get on board. We're gonna raise the Ruckus tonight. The army is gathering from near and from far. The trumpet is sounding the call for the war. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. We'll gird on our armor and be marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. The foe is before us in battle array, but let us not waver or turn from the way. The Lord is our strength and the Union's our song. With courage and faith we are marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. Our wives and our children we leave in your care. We feel you will help them with sorrow to bear. 'Tis hard thus to part, but we hope 'twon't be long. We'll keep up our heart as we're marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. We sigh for our country, we mourn for our dead. For them now our last drop of blood we will shed. Our cause is the right one, our foes in the wrong. Then gladly we'll sing as we're marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. The flag of our country is floating on high. We'll stand by that flag till we conquer or die. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. We'll gird on our armor and be marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching
and our country we are marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader.
So now I'm with the invalids and cannot go and fight, sir. The doctor told me so, you know. Of course it must be right, sir. I wanted much to go to war and went to be examined. The surgeon looked me o'er and o'er, my back and chest he hammered. Says he, you're not the man for me, your lungs are much affected, and likewise both your eyes are cocked and otherwise defected. So now I'm with the invalids and cannot go and fight, sir. The doctor told me so, you know, of course it must be right, sir. While I was there, a host of chaps for reasons were exempted. Old Percy, he was laid aside, to pass he had attempted. The doctor said, I do not like your corporosity, sir. You'll breed a famine in the camps, wherever you may be, sir. So now I'm with the invalids and cannot go and fight, sir. The doctor told me so, you know, of course it must be right, sir. There came a fellow mighty tall, a knock-kneed overgroaner. The doctor said, I ain't got time to take and look you over. Next came along a little chap who was 'bout 2 foot nothing. The doctor said, you'd better go and tell your marm you're coming. So now I'm with the invalids and cannot go and fight, sir. The doctor told me so, you know, of course it must be right, sir. Some had the tick-a-dolaroo, some what they call brown critters. Some were lank and lazy too, and some too fond of bitters. Some had cork legs and some one eye, with backs deformed and crooked. I'll bet you'd laugh till you had cried to see how cute they looked. So now I'm with the invalids and cannot go and fight, sir. The doctor told me so, you know, of course it must be right, sir. Yes, now I'm with the invalids and cannot go and fight, sir. The doctor told me so, you know, of course it must be right, sir.
The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea. The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea. The hero of chronometers was vanquished by the stripes and stars. He'll long remember Yankee tars on board the ship Kearsarge. The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea. Pirates sought the fray, and for the Kearsarge bore away. He thought to make a great display, and all of us astound. He hailed us with a full broadside, but yet no Yankee shot replied, until our gallant captain cried, come lads, give them a round. The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea. Then came a sound that echoed far, with cheer on cheer from Yankee tar, and sinking ship and trembling spar, a scene of death soon told. Down to the bottom of the deep sank many a traitor foe to sleep, while Semmes the hero, like a sheep, went to an English fold. The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea. The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea. The Alabama's gone, hurrah, to Davy Jones's locker far. There's nothing left of her to mar our commerce on the sea.
Hi, Long John. Hoist the anchor there, mates. Get aloft there, you lubbers. Be quick about it, too. Once more we'll sail with a northern gale, all abound the northern main. And now the shores of the tropic isles we seem to see again. 5 sluggish moons have waxed and waned since from the shore sailed we. And now we're bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Hoist that mainsail, you galley rats, we're homeward bound. Run out the jib. More canvas there. Through many a blow of frost and snow and bitter squalls of hail, our spars were bent and our canvas rent as we braved the northern gale. The horrid isles of icy tiles that dot the Arctic Sea are many, many leagues astern on the way to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Through many a blow of frost and snow, our good ship tore the way. And in the midst of the moonbeams mist, we slept in Slinghorn's Bay. And many's the day we whiled away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But we'll think on that as we laugh and chat with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, down to old Maui. We'll think on that as we laugh and chat with the girls of old Maui. Hey, get below there, Long John. Hand me the glass there, Scupper. On the homeward leg now. An ample share of toil and care we whalemen undergo. And what care we at the journey's end how the bitter winds did blow? We are homeward bound with a joyful sound, and yet it may not be. But we'll think on that as we laugh and chat with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, down to old Maui. We'll think on that as we laugh and chat with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, down to old Maui. We're homeward bound with a joyful sound, rolling down to old Maui. Hoist up the top sheet and spanker.
Way down in the valley where the lily first blows, where the wind from the mountain there ruffles the rose, lives sweet Evelina, the dear little dove, the child of the valley, the girl that I love. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. She's fair like a rose, like a lamb she is meek, and she never was wont to put paint on her cheek. In softest of curls hangs her raven black hair, and there never was need for perfumery there. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. Evelina and I one fond evening in June took a walk all alone by the light of the moon. The planets all shone, for the heavens were clear, and these words came from my heart as I drew her near. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. Have now passed, and I don't have a dollar. Evelina still dwells in the green grassy hollow. Although I am fated to marry her never, I vowed I would love her forever and ever. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die. Dear Evelina, sweet Evelina, my love for thee will never, never die.
All around the cobbler's bench, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the weasel. I've no time to wait and sigh, no patience to wait till by and by. So kiss me quick, I'm off, goodbye. Pop goes the weasel. A nickel for a spool of thread, a penny for a needle. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel. You may try to sew and never make anything regal. So roll it up and let it go. Pop goes the weasel. I went hunting up in the woods, it wasn't very legal. The dog and I were caught with the goods. Pop goes the weasel. I said I don't hunt or sport. The warden looked at my beagle. He said to tell it to the court. Pop goes the weasel. I went to a lawyer today for something very legal. He asked how much I'm willing to pay. Pop goes the weasel. I will bargain all my days, but never again so feeble. I paid for every legal phrase. Pop goes the weasel. A painter would his lover paint. He stood before the easel. A monkey jumped all over the paint. Pop goes the weasel. When his lover she did laugh, his temper got very lethal. He tore the painting up in half. Pop goes the weasel. I went up and down on the coast to find a golden eagle. I climbed the rocks and thought I was close. Pop goes the weasel. But alas, I lost my way, saw nothing but a seagull. I tore my pants and killed the day. Pop goes the weasel. I went to a grocery store. I thought a little cheese'll be good to catch a mouse on the floor. Pop goes the weasel. But the mouse was very bright. He wasn't a mouse to wheedle. He took the cheese and said goodnight. Pop goes the weasel.
Kathleen Mavourneen, the grey dawn is breaking. The horn of the hunter is heard on the hill. The lark from her light wing, the bright dew is shaking. Kathleen Mavourneen, what's slumbering still? Oh, hast thou forgotten how soon we must sever? Oh, hast thou forgotten this day we must part? It may be for years and it may be forever. Oh, why art thou silent, thou voice of my heart? It may be for years and it may be forever. Then why art thou silent, Kathleen Mavourneen? Kathleen Mavourneen, awake from thy slumbers. The blue mountains glow in the sun's golden light. Ah, where is the spell that once hung on my numbers? Arise in thy beauty, thou star of my night. Mavourneen, Mavourneen, my sad tears are falling, to think that from Erin and thee I must part. It may be for years and it may be forever. Then why art thou silent, thou voice of my heart? It may be for years and it may be forever. Then why art thou silent, Kathleen Mavourneen? A farmer came to camp one day with milk and eggs to sell. Upon a mule that oft would stray to where no one could tell. The farmer, tired of his tramp, for hours was made a fool by everyone he met in camp with Mr. Here's Your Mule. Come on, come on, come on, old man, and don't be made a fool by everyone you meet in camp with Mr. Here's Your Mule. His eggs and chickens all were gone before the break of day. The mule was heard of all day long, that's what the soldiers say. And still he hunted all day long, alas, a witless tool, whilst every man would sing the song of Mr. Here's Your Mule. Come on, come on, come on, old man, and don't be made a fool by everyone you meet in camp with Mr. Here's Your Mule. The soldiers ran in laughing mood, on mischief were intent. They lifted Muley on their back, around from tent to tent. Through this hole and that they pushed his head and made a rule to shout with humorous voices all I say, Mr. Here's Your Mule. Come on, come on, come on, old man, and don't be made a fool by everyone you meet in camp with Mr. Here's Your Mule. Alas, one day the mule was missed, ah, who could tell his fate? The farmer, like a man bereft, searched early and searched late. As he passed from camp to camp with stricken face, the fool cried out to everyone he met, "Oh, mister, where's my mule?" Come on, come on, come on, old man, and don't be made a fool by everyone you meet in camp with Mr. Here's Your Mule. Come on, come on, come on, old man, and don't be made a fool by everyone you meet in camp with Mr. Here's Your Mule.
See the glare of fires like hell there, tongues of flame that writhe and swell there. Brave men strike with full-voiced yell there, forward with all might. Armor clashing, cries of foemen, hear the chieftains urging on men. Thunder of the charging horsemen echoes height on height. Affront sings forever of her might and glory. Wales will be as Wales has been, so great in freedom's story. These fires light up the sacrifices, cry of a dying Welshman rises. In the cause of freedom's crisis, bravest men must fight. We'll not die, be conquered never. Harlech, Harlech lives forever. Freedom's from the greatest giver. Freedom is our good. See how Welshmen shouting run down from the mountains. They do come down like a storm that strikes at sundown, boil up like a flood. Welshman's strength has made her freedom's strong crusader. Swords of Welshmen have cut deep the heart of the invader. The sword is met by sword replying, steel on strength relying. See where Gwalior's flag is flying, freedom's in her blood.
Come, Bacchus' sons, be not dismayed. Come join me, every jovial blade. Come booze and sing and lend us aid, and help me with the chorus. Instead of spa, we'll drink brown ale and pay the reckoning on the nail. No man for that shall go to jail, from Gary Owen to glory. We are the lads that take delight in smashing the Limerick lights, while lighting, sporting down the road, and fighting, tearing all before us. Instead of spa, we'll drink brown ale and pay the reckoning on the nail. No man for that shall go to jail, from Gary Owen to glory. We'll make the mayors and sheriffs run. We'll cheat the bailiffs of their fun. We are the lads no one dares to dun. If his own skin he values, instead of spa we'll drink brown ale and pay the reckoning on the nail. No man for that shall go to jail from Gary Owen to glory. We'll smash the windows and break down doors. Their watch will fall by 3s and 4s. And we'll let the doctors work their cures and tinker with our bruises. Instead of spa we'll drink brown ale and pay the reckoning on the nail. No man for that shall go to jail from Gary Owen to glory. Our hearts so stout have won us fame, for some 'tis known the whence we came. Where'er we go they dread the name, from Gary Owen to glory. Instead of spa we'll drink brown ale and pay the reckoning on the nail. No man for that shall go to jail from Gary Owen to glory. Instead of spa we'll drink brown ale and pay the reckoning on the nail. No man for that shall go to jail from Gary Owen to glory.
Shall we never more behold thee, never hear thy winning voice again? When the springtime comes, gentle Annie, when the wild flowers are scattered o'er the plain, thou wilt come no more, gentle Annie. Like a flower thy spirit did depart. Thou art gone, alas, like the many that have bloomed in the summer of my heart. Shall we never more behold thee, never hear thy winning voice again? When the springtime comes, gentle Annie, when the wild flowers are scattered o'er the plain, we have roamed and loved midst the bowers, when thy downy cheeks were in their bloom. Now I stand alone midst the flowers, as they mingle their perfumes o'er thy tomb. Shall we never more behold thee, never hear thy winning voice again? When the springtime comes, gentle Annie, when the wild flowers are scattered o'er the plain. The days grow sad when I ponder o'er the silent spot where thou art laid, and my heart bows down when I wander near the streams and the meadows where we strayed. shall we never more behold thee, never hear thy winning voice again. When the springtime comes, gentle Annie, when the wildflowers scattered o'er the plain. When the springtime comes, gentle Annie, when the wildflowers are scattered o'er the plain.
I'm lonesome since I crossed the hill and o'er the moor and valley. Such heavying thoughts my heart do fill since parting with my Sally. I seek no more the fine and gay, for each does but remind me how swift the hours did pass away with the girl I left behind me. Oh, ne'er shall I forget the night the stars were bright above me, and gently lent their silvery light when first she vowed she loved me. But now I'm bound to Brighton camp, kind heaven may favor find me, and send me safely back again to the girl I left behind me. My mind her form shall still retain, in sleeping or in waking, until I see my love again, for whom my heart is breaking. If ever I should see the day when Mars shall have resigned me, forevermore I'll gladly stay with the girl I left behind me. Forevermore I'll gladly stay with the girl I left behind me.
All on the bowling, the bowling ships are rolling. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, the top the mainsail bowling. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, Kitty is me darling. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, Kitty lives in Liverpool. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, Kitty's on the game again. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, the old man is a growling. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, so far cry to payday. All on the bowling haul. All on the bowling, so early in the morning. All on the bowling haul.
A life on the Vicksburg bluff, a home in the trenches deep, where we dodge eggshells enough, and our old pea bread won't keep. On old Logan's beef I pine, for there's fat on his bones no more. Oh, give me some pork and brine, and truck from a sutler's store. A life on the Vicksburg bluff, a home in the trenches deep, where we dodge eggshells enough, and our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Old Grant is starving us out, our grub is fast wasting away. Pim don't know what he's about, and he hasn't for many a day. So we'll bury old Logan tonight, from tough beef we'll be set free. We'll put him far out of sight, no more of his meat for me. A life on the Vicksburg bluff, A home in the trenches deep, where we dodge eggshells enough, and our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Texas steers are no longer in view, mule steaks are now done up brown, while pea bread, mule roast, mule stew is our fare in Vicksburg town. And the song of our hearts shall be, while the Yanks in their gunboats rave, a life in a bomb-proof for me, and a tear on old Logan's grave. A life on the Vicksburg bluff, a home in the trenches deep, where we dodge eggshells enough, and our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Like a rebel caged I pine, and I dodge when the cannons roar, but give me corn dodgers and swine, and I'll stay forevermore. Once more in the trench I stand, with my own far-ranging gun, should the fray come hand to hand.
Yes?
I'll wager my rations, I run. A life on the Vicksburg bluff, a home in the trenches deep, where we dodge eggshells enough, and our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. The trench is no longer in view, the shells have begun to fall. 'Tis a sound I hate, don't you? Into my rat hole I'll crawl. The bullets may whistle by, and the terrible bombs come down, but give me full rations and I will stay in my hole in the ground. A life on the Vicksburg bluff, a home in the trenches deep, where we dodge eggshells enough, and our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep. Pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, pea bread, our old pea bread won't keep.
Mid pleasures and palaces, though we may roam, be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. A charm from the sky seems to hallow us there, which seek through the world is ne'er met with elsewhere. Home, home, sweet, sweet home, there's no place like home, there's no place like home. An exile from home, splendor dazzles in vain. Oh, give me my lowly thatched cottage again. The birds singing gaily that come at my call, give me them with that peace of mind dearer than all. Home, home, sweet, sweet home, there's no place like home, there's no place like home. I'll return, overburdened with care. The heart's dearest solace will smile on me there. No more from that cottage again will I roam, be it place like home. Home, home, sweet, sweet home. There's no place like 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 home.
Oh, soldiers, I've concluded to make a little song.
And if I tell no falsehood, there can be nothing wrong.
If any be offended at what I have to sing,
Then surely his own conscience applies the bitter sting. Oh, how do you like the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule?
Whiskey is a monster and ruins great and small.
But in our noble army, headquarters gets it all.
they drink it when there's danger, although it seems too hard.
But if a private touches it, they put him under guard. Oh, how do you like the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule?
The army's now much richer than when the war begun.
It furnishes 3 tables where once it had but one.
The first is richly loaded with chickens, goose, and duck.
The next with pork and mutton, the third with good old buck. Oh, how do you like the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule?
Our generals eat the poultry and buy it very cheap.
Our colonels and our majors devour the hog and sheep.
The privates are contented, except when they can steal.
With beef and cornbread plenty to make a hearty meal. Oh, how do you like the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule?
Sometimes we get so hungry we're bound to press a pig.
Then the largest stump in Dixie we're sure to have to dig.
And when we friend an officer who wears long-legged boots,
With neither judge nor jury puts us on double roots. Oh, how do you like the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule?
These things and many others are truly hard to me.
But still I'll be contented and fight for liberty.
and when the war is over, oh, what a jolly time.
We'll be our own commanders and sing much sweeter rhymes. Oh, how do you like the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule?
We'll see our loving sweethearts and sometimes kiss them too.
We'll eat the finest rations and bid old Buck adieu.
There will be no generals with orders to compel.
Long boots and eagle buttons, forever fare ye well. And thus we'll leave the army, the brass-mounted army, the highfalutin army where eagle buttons rule.
Our Jimmy has gone for to live in a tent. They have grafted him into the army. He finally puckered up courage and went when they grafted him into the army. I told them the child was too young, alas. At the captain's 4 quarters they said he would pass. They'd train him up well in the infantry class. So they grafted him into the army. Ah, Jimmy, farewell, your brothers fell way down in Alabama. I thought they would spare a lone winter's air, but they grafted him into the army. Dressed up in his unicorn, dear little chap, they have grafted him into the army. It seems but a day since he sat in me lap. Now they've grafted him into the army. And these are the trousers he used to wear. them very same buttons, the patch and the tear. But Uncle Sam gave him a brand new pair when they grafted him into the army. Ah, Jimmy, farewell, your brothers fell way down in Alabama. I thought they would spare a lone winter's air, but they grafted him into the army. Now in me provisions I see him revealed. They have grafted him into the army, a picket beside the contented field. They have grafted him into the army. He looks kind of sickish, begins to cry, a big volunteer standing right in his eye. Oh, what if the ducky should up and die? Now they grafted him into the army. Ah, Jimmy, farewell, your brothers fell way down in Alabama. I thought they would spare a lone winter's air, but they grafted him into the army. Yes, Jimmy, farewell, your brothers fell way down in Alabama. I thought they would spare a lone winter's air, but they grafted him into the army.
By the hush and by the byes, aye, and that's to hold your noise, and listen to poor Paddy's lamentation. For I was by hunger pressed, and by poverty distressed, till I thought that I should leave the Irish nation. So I sold me horse and plough, sold me dog and sold me cow, and me little plot of land and me wee ported. And likewise Biddy McGee, whom I fear I'll never see, for I left her standing home most broken-hearted.
Here's to you, me boys, do take my advice.
To America I'll have you not be coming, for there's nothing here but war, where the murderous cannons roar. I wish that I were back in dear old Erin. So me and 100 more to America sailed o'er, our fortunes to be making we were thinking. But when I set foot on Yankee land, they put a rifle in me hand, saying, Paddy, you must go and fight for Lincoln. General Mayer, he said, if you get shot or lose your head, every mother's son of you will get a pension. But in the war I lost me leg, and all I got was a wooden peg. Oh, my friends, it is the truth to you I'm telling.
Here's to you, me boys, do take my advice. To America I'll have you not be coming,
for there's nothing here but war, where the murderous cannons roar. I wish that I were back in dear old Erin. I'd have thought myself in luck to be fed on Indian buck in Ireland, a land I do delight in. But with the devil I do say, and I curse America, and I'm sure I've had enough of your heart fighting.
Here's to you, me boys, do take my advice. To America I'll have you not be coming,
for there's nothing here but war, where the murderous cannons roar. I wish that I were back in dear old Erin.
Boom chick, 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 boom chick. I comes just now to tell you how I goes with regimentals to schlag them foes of liberty like them old continentals. But fights with England long ago to save that Yankee eagle. And now I gets mine soldier clothes and I goes to fight with seagull.
Ja, das ist true, I speaks with you, I goes to fight with seagull. Boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom chick.
Then I come from their old country. Sometimes I works at baking. Then I keeps a lager beer saloon. Oh, then I go shoemaking. But now I was a soldier, been to save that Yankee eagle and give them rebel fellers fits. I goes to fight with seagull.
Ja, das ist true, I speaks with you, I goes to fight with seagull. Boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom.
I gets a damn big rifle gun and I puts him on my shoulder. Then I struts around like a big jack horse or maybe something bolder. I goes off mit der volunteers to save that Yankee eagle and schlag them damn succession folks. I goes to fight with seagull.
Ja, das ist true, I speaks with you, I goes to fight with seagull. Boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom boom chick, boom chick, boom chick.
For rations they give salty pork. I think that was a great sale. I better likes der sauerkraut, der Schwitzer Kaiserbread. So if fighting Joe will give us them, we'll save that Yankee eagle. Und I'll put mine Frau in breecheloons to go and fight with seagull.
Ja, das ist true, I speaks with you, I goes to fight with seagull. Boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom boom chick, boom chick, boom chick, boom.
We Deutschen men mit Seagulls bandit fighting have no rival. Und wenn Chef Davis mens we meet, we schlag them like der Teufel. There's only one thing but I fear when battling for the eagle. We won't get not no lager beer when we goes to fight with seagull.
Ja, das ist true, I speaks with you, I goes to fight with seagull.
'Twas off the blue Canary Isles one glorious summer's day. I sat upon the quarter-deck and whiffed my cares away. And as the volume smoke arose like incense on the air, I breathed a sigh to think in sooth it was my last cigar. It was my last cigar. It was my last cigar. I breathed a sigh to think in sooth it was my last cigar. I leaned upon the quarter rail and looked down in the sea. In there the purple wreath of smoke was curling gracefully. Oh, what had I at such a time to do with wasting care? Alas, the trembling tear proclaimed it was my last cigar. It was my last cigar. It was my last cigar. I breathed a sigh to think in sooth it was my last cigar. I watched the ashes as it came, fast drawing to the end. I watched it as a friend would watch beside a dying friend. But still the flame crept slowly on, it vanished into air. I threw it from me, spare the tale, it was my last cigar. It was my last cigar. It was my last cigar. I breathed a sigh to think in sooth it was my last cigar. I've seen the land of all I love fade in the distance dim. I've watched above the blighted heart where once proud hope had been. But I've never known a sorrow that could with that compare.
when off the blue Canary Isles I smoked my last cigar. It was my last cigar, it was my last cigar. I breathed a sigh to think in sooth it was my last cigar. It was my last cigar, it was my last cigar. I breathed a sigh to think that I had smoked my last cigar.
Don't you see the black cloud rising over yonder, where the masses old plantation am? Never you be frightened, them is only darkies come to join and fight for Uncle Sam. Look out dar now, we's a-gwine to shoot. Look out dar, don't you understand?
Don't you know that
Babylon is falling, Babylon is falling, and we's a-gwine to occupy the land. Don't you see the lightning way up in the canebrake, like as if we gwine to have a storm? No, you is mistaken, 'tis the darkies' bayonets and the buttons on their uniform. Look out dar now, we's a-gwine to shoot. Look out dar, don't you understand?
Don't you know that
Babylon is falling, Babylon is falling, and we's a-gwine to occupy the land. When you hear the thunder way up in the cornfield, that tomorrow 40-pounder gun. When the shells is missing, why then we loads with pumpkins, all the same to make the cowards run. Look out dar now, we's a-gwine to shoot. Look out dar, don't you understand? Babylon is falling, Babylon is falling, and we's a-gwine to occupy the land. Massa was the colonel in the rebel army ever since he went and runned away. But his lovely darkies, why, they have been a-watchin', and they took him prisoner t'other day. Look out dar now, we's a-gwine to shoot. Look out dar, don't you understand?
Don't you know that
Babylon is falling, Babylon is falling, we's a-gwine to occupy the land. Oh, look out there now! He will be the servant, trying how he like it for a spell. So we take the kernel, so we crack the butternut, so the cannon carry back the shell. Look out dar now, we's a-gwine to shoot. Look out dar, don't you understand?
Don't you know that
Babylon is falling, Babylon is falling, and we's a-gwine to occupy the land. Oh, Babylon is falling, Babylon is falling, and we's a-gwine to occupy the land.
One night came on a hurricane, the sea was mountains rolling, when Barney Buntline chewed his quid and said to Billy Bolin, a strong nor'wester's blowing, Bill, hark, can't you hear it roar now? Lord help 'em, how I pities them unhappy folks on shore now, with the tow row row. Ride to me yaddy with the tow row row. And as for them what lives in towns, what dangers they be all in, and now lay quaking in their beds for fear the roof should fall in, while you and I, Bill, on the deck are comfortably lying. My eyes what tiles and chimney pots about their heads be flying, with the tow row row. Ride to me, Addie, with the tow row row. And as for them what's out all day on business from their houses, returning home so late at night to cheer their babes and spouses, poor creatures how they envy us and wishes I've a notion for our good luck in such a storm to be upon the ocean, with the tow row row. Ride to me, Addie, with the tow row row. The both of us have oft times heard how men are killed and undone by overturn of carriages, by thieves and fires of London. We know what risks all landsmen run, from noblemen to tailors. Then Bill, let us thank Providence that you and I be sailors, with the tow row row. Ride to me, Addie, with the tow row row.
See the people turning out. What's the matter? What is all this noise about? What's the matter? Gathered in from far and near, every loyal man is here. What is it the people fear? What's the matter? What's the matter now? What's the matter? What's the cause of all this row? What's the matter? Traitors in our midst we found, that's what's the matter. Peddling here their treason round, that's what's the matter. Men that to our foes have cried, you can count us on your side. We will let the Union slide, that's what's the matter. That's what's the matter now, that's what's the matter. Treason here we won't allow, that's what's the matter. Firing on our army's rear, trying to scatter disaffection far and near, that's what's the matter. Take your proclamation back, take your armies off the track, cry aloud this Tory pack, that's what's the matter. That's what's the matter now, that's what's the matter. Treason here we won't allow, that's what's the matter. Hear ye what the people say, stop now your clatter. Uncle Sam shall win the day, that's what's the matter. If he wants 1,000,000 men, let him tell us where and when. They'll be ready there and then, that's what's the matter. That's what's the matter, ho, that's what's the matter. Every drafted man shall go, that's what's the matter. That's what's the matter now, that's what's the matter. Treason here we won't allow, that's what's the matter. That's what's the matter, that's what's the matter.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of auld lang syne? For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. We twa hae run about the braes and put the gowans fine. We've wandered many a weary foot sin auld lang syne. For auld lang syne, my dear, for auld lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness yet for auld lang syne. We twa hae paidled i' the burn from morning sun till dine, but seas between us braid hae roared
in Auld Lang Syne. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. And there's a hand, my trusty Fear, and he's a hand of thine. We'll take a right good willy walk for Auld Lang Syne. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. And surely he'll be your pint stout, and surely I'll be mine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne. For Auld Lang Syne, my dear, for Auld Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for Auld Lang Syne.
Father and I went down to camp along with Captain Gooding, and there we saw the men and boys as thick as hasty pudding. Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
And there was Captain Washington upon a strapping stallion, giving orders to his men, there must have been a million.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
And there they had a swamping gun as big as log of maple, upon a very little cart, a load for father's cattle.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
And every time they touched it off, it used a horn of powder. It made a noise like father's gun, only a nation louder.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
There we saw 1,000 men, all rich as Squire David. What they wasted every day, I wished we could have saved it.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
There they all would fight for fun or play on cornstalk fiddles. Some had sashes red as blood, all wrapped around their middles.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
There they had a little keg all bound around with leather. They beat upon it with some sticks to call the men together.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
And there was General Washington, the gentle folks around him. They say he grows so tarnal proud he will not ride without them.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
And there they had a pumpkin shell as big as Mother's basin, and every time they touched it off, they scampered like the nation.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
And there they all would gallop up and shoot right in our faces. It made me almost faint from fear to see them run such races.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
I can't tell you all I saw, they kept up such a bother. I took my hat off, made a bow, and scampered home to mother.
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy. Yankee Doodle came to town a-riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy. Oh, Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle Dandy. Mind the music and the step, and with the girls be handy.
Why am I so weak and weary? See how faint my heated breath. All around to me seem darkness. Tell me, comrades, is this death? Ah, how well I know your answer. To my fate I meekly bow. If you'll only tell me truly, who will care for mother now? Soon with angels I'll be marching, with bright laurels on my brow. I have for my country fallen. Who will care for mother now? Who will comfort her in sorrow? Who will dry the falling tear? Gently smooth her wrinkled forehead? Who will whisper words of cheer? Even now I think I see her, kneeling, praying for me now. Must I leave her in such anguish? Who will care for mother now? Soon with angels I'll be marching, with bright laurels on my brow. I have for my country fallen. Who will care for mother now? This knapsack be my pillow, and my mantle be the sky. Hasten, comrades, to the battle. I will like a soldier die. Take this message on your honor, as my brothers make this vow. My thoughts were with her. Who will care for mother now? Soon with angels I'll be marching, with bright laurels on my brow. I have for my country fallen. Who will care for mother now?
As I walked out on Broadway one morning in July, I met a maid who asked my trade. A sailor, ma'am, says I. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? To Tiffany's I took her, I did not mind expense. I bought her 2 gold earrings, they cost me 15 cents. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? I wined her and I dined her as round the town we went, until that every farthing I had on me was spent. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? She said, you lime juice sailor, now take me home you may. But when we reached the cottage door, she did unto me say, and away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? My flashman is a Yankee with his hair cut short behind. He wears a tarry jumper, he sails the blackball line. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? He's homeward bound this evening, and with me he will stay. So get a move on, sailor boy, get cracking on your way. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? So I kissed her hard and proper before her flashman came. And fare you well, me bow regal, I know your little dame. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? And I wrapped me glad rags round me, and to the docks did steer. I'll never court another maid, I'll stick to rum and beer. And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka? And away, oh, Santee, my dear Annie. Oh, you New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Says Pat to his mother, it looks strange to see brothers fighting in such a queer manner. But I'll fight till I die if I never get killed for America's bright starry banner. Far away in the east was a dashing young blade, and the song he was singing so gaily was honest Pat Murphy of the Irish Brigade, and the song of the splintered shillelagh. The morning soon broke and poor Paddy awoke. He found rebels to give satisfaction, and the drummers were beating the devil's sad tune. They were calling the boys into action. Far away in the east was a dashing young blade, and the song he was singing so gaily was honest Pat Murphy of the Irish Brigade, and the song of the splintered shillelagh. After battle the dead lay in heaps, and Pat Murphy lay bleeding and gory, with a hole through his head by some enemy's ball that ended his passion for glory. Far away in the east was a dashing young blade, and the song he was singing so gaily was honest Pat Murphy of the Irish Brigade, and the song of the splintered shillelagh. No more in the camp will his letters be read, or his song be heard singing so gaily. But he died far away from the friends that he loved, and far from the land of shillelagh. Far away in the east was a dashing young blade, and the song he was singing so gaily was honest Pat Murphy of the Irish Brigade, and the song of the splintered shillelagh.
and the song of the splintered shillelagh. Come, messmates, pass the bottle round. Our time is short, remember, for our grog must stop and our spirits drop on the first day of September. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. Tomorrow we'll be sober. Farewell, old bride, 'tis a sad, sad word, but alas, it must be spoken. For the ruby cup must be given up, and the demijohn be broken. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. Tomorrow we'll be sober. Jack's happy days will soon be gone to return again, oh never. For they've raised his pay 5 cents a day, but stopped his grog forever. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. Tomorrow we'll be sober. Yet memory oft will backwards turn and dwell with fondness partial on the days when gin was not a sin nor cocktails brought court-martial. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. Tomorrow we'll be sober. All hands to splice the main brace call, but splice it now in sorrow, for the spirit room key will be laid away forever on tomorrow. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. Tomorrow we'll be sober. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. For tonight we'll merry, merry be. Tomorrow we'll be sober. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the longboat, row him over, put him in the longboat, row him over, put him in the longboat, row him over early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the bilge and make him drink it. Put him in the bilge and make him drink it. Put him in the bilge and make him drink it early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the cabin with the captain's daughter. Put him in the cabin with the captain's daughter. Put him in the cabin with the captain's daughter early in the morning.
Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him to polishing the brass and spit kicks. Put him to polishing the brass and spit kicks. Put him to polishing the brass and spit kicks early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Hanging from the rigging with a running bowline, hanging from the rigging with a running bowline, hanging from the rigging with a running bowline early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
I wandered to the village, Tom. I sat beneath the tree upon the schoolhouse playing ground which sheltered you and me. But none were there to greet me, Tom, and few were left to know that played with us upon the grass some 20 years ago. The grass is just as green, dear Tom, barefooted boys at play. We're sporting just as we did then, with spirits just as gay. But the master sleeps upon the hill, which coated o'er with snow afforded us a sliding place just 20 years ago. The river's running just as still, the willows on its side are larger than they were, dear Tom, the stream appears less wide. The grapevine swing is ruined now, where once we played the bow and swung our sweethearts, pretty girls, just 20 years ago. The spring that bubbled neath the hill, close by the spreading beach, is very low. 'Twas once so high that we could almost reach. And kneeling down to get a drink, dear Tom, I started so to see how much that I was changed since 20 years ago. Near by the spring upon an elm, you know I cut your name. Your sweetheart's just beneath it, Tom, and you did mine the same. Some heartless wretch had peeled the bark, was dying sure but slow, just as that one whose name was cut died 20 years ago. My lids have long been dry, dear Tom, but tears came in my eyes. I thought of her I loved so well, those early broken ties. I visited the old churchyard and took some flowers to strew upon the graves of those we loved some 20 years ago. Some now are in the churchyard laid, some sleep beneath the sea, but few are left of our old class, excepting you and me. And when our time shall come, dear Tom, and we are called to go, I hope they'll lay us where we played just 20 years ago.
The shades of night were falling fast. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la, the bugler blew his well-known blast. Tra-la-la-la-la, no matter be there rain or snow, that bugler still is bound to blow. Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da. He saw as in their bunks they lay, tra-la-la, tra-la-la, how soldiers spent the dawning day, tra-la-la-la-la. There's too much comfort there, said he, and so I'll blow the reveille. Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da. In nice Walguts he saw the light, tra-la-la, tra-la-la, of cabin fires warm and bright, tra-la-la-la-la. The sight afforded him no heat, and so he sounded the retreat. Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da. Upon the fire he spied a pot, tra-la-la, tra-la-la, choice as pie and smoking hot, tra-la-la-la-la. Says he, you shan't enjoy the stew, so boots and saddles loudly blew. Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da. They scarce their half-cooked meal begin, tra-la-la, tra-la-la, their orderly cries out, fall in, tra-la-la-la-la. Then off they march through mud and rain, perhaps only to march back again. Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da. A but soldiers you are made to fight. Tra-la-la, to starve all day and march all night. Tra-la-la-la-la, perchance if you get bread and meat, that bugler will not let you eat.
Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da.
Oh, hasten then that glorious day, tra-la-la, when bugler shall no longer play, tra-la-la-la-la, when we through peace shall be set free from tattooed taps and reveille.
Oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee, oop-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-da, oop-a-dee-a-dee-a-da.